Hope everybody is doing very, very well. Dick, Shadowstorm, Killjail, Scottish. Don't know if it's out yet. I don't think so. We have preview, so it should be out in like tonight, I think. Maybe it is out now. I don't actually know. Is it out now? Did it update just now? No idea. It doesn't say on the Steam page. Maybe it just did update, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's not a preview at all. It says yes, yeah, right? Well, other people are also doing Biogenesis, so I'm gonna assume it's actually out. No preview. I found them playing toy basically any paradox grand strategy game to be the chillest to do it. That can be pretty nice, yeah. Kind of streamer. Is it really out early though? Because it's apparently like out now. Some people say Scottish is saying that. Peace. But that's not good for memes, Septim. That's usually like reaching too far and getting murdered is usually good. The Anthony U4 was song starting. That's Guts. No, Berserk X American Psycho 1 hour loop. Dang, that's oh, nice. That was the worst early access I've had so far from them. Usually they have like full day at least. Now it's just a little bit during the nighttime when I don't stream usually. On here. I'm the streamer now. Yes, you are. Blip. Well, I did remove preview from all the stuff. Oh. Super cool. Go. Let's get into it then. I can't hear anything. Did I put this into headphones again? No. Okay. Usually massive volume is really low because I do other stuff while I play this off stream. Okay. Dang, they never saved my other race. Dude, constantly. I made it like 3 times now off stream. Oh yeah, you know what? I actually need to remove this. And I actually need to get rid of the review branch here. Oopsie poopsie. Be just on a normal PH. There should be a hotfix for crash desktop and stuff. Okay, that was apparently like no difference at all. Cool. Neat beans. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're gonna make a living planet though. Start it up. Huh. Yeah, there's supposed to be a hotfix for that soon. Okay, we're gonna make Biogenesis here. These dudes are pretty cool. They have like several arms. There's those the new mammalian portraits as well here. These dudes are pretty funny. Batos. I'm gonna do the Biogenesis here. This one. These dudes maybe. Oh, I like these dudes actually. We're gonna do Wilderness. Ego the Living Planet. Okay, dude, they changed everything now. I'm gonna have to learn this one. Let's get Starlit Citadel. Evolutionary Predator seems also really cool. We're gonna do Wilderness. We'll see what's actually gonna be OP later on though. Government, we will be a hive mind. Body Snatchers, Caretaker Network, Cordyceps, Symbiotes, Devouring Wilderness. Could make like actual Zerg. I do Lars. With me, Tech Channel. I'm not busy arguing with you. Everyone's just assuming a lot of stuff about Silence, poor PC. It's okay, Spiky got lucky at his guess though. Everyone's just guessing shit. At the office, you don't wear your armor at the office. This is my office. I can wear an armor here. Asparagus High Mind. That sounds nice. I think I want to do Mind Flare. No, I'm just gonna make the planet. This is just what we look like. Wild Swarm now. Is that probably well? We might do an extra stream before I leave because I had a sponsor thing that I needed to do and it goes live at 8 today, but my plane leaves at like 11 tomorrow. So tomorrow we might do like our super early stream. So yes, that's sponsored stream knocked out. Right, we will do Magnetic weight is pretty cool. Matrix units. Nah, that's for building tallness. Sub light speed is pretty nice. Innate design. There we go. Natural neural networks. One mind, get more unity. That is some armor. I always look badass in everything. When you're this handsome, you don't even need to think about what you're wearing. It gets carried by you. That's why I can say so much nonsense while. My review. I think this is the best thing that's happened ever since Napoleon. Or possibly, damn, I just want to say, like... Wasn't that good. Trying to conquer stuff. Yeah, it was pretty awful. What's your points, Lars? I'm gonna be Spinivore as well. Look how cool they look. This one has little wings. Awful Goddess. Is this Emperor of the Total War expansion? Yes. I was gonna call it King Brain or something like stupid. What should we call them? John Chaos.
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again?
Why are we fighting? Based in Europe. Stankin in C 9000. Oh, Doggerland. You mean Quag? poo-poo things. Planets. Mind players. The dog god. That's actually good. Brass Imker. No, I actually listened to an essay, actually 2 essays about Doggerland like 6 months ago. So I actually don't quag. I was really into people debunking TikTok cryptoarchaeology for a couple of months. So I read up a lot about things like this. That's also why I can tell you about the real world skull cult that happened, where like 70% or 90% of all males in the world died in like all out global warfare because of a global skull cult, like in global Neolithic skull cult. They were like really good at hunting and eating other humans. It was crazy. They found out like these massive skull piles. And all they like, and they're like the favorite parts of them was, so there's like a bunch of like gnaw marks, like hands, hand bones, stuff like that. It's like tons of stuff, like really bizarre. Like people who ever want to go like back in time are absolutely crazy. Like that skull cult was the most crazy thing I've ever like read about, and that's like a thing that happened. Doomstar Ramina, that's also a good one actually. Vegan Tyranids, are we vegan? Squid parrots. Puppets. There we go. Here knots. Wanting to handle like a few thousand years. Skull appreciation. That was actually crazy. They had like giant like skull mounts and stuff like that. So I was reading up about why 90% of all males died like just before we were getting agriculture, right? Because if you don't know about people, like humans in themselves as a species is really inbred. Like we are very, very similar genetic to each other. Like insanely so. No matter like what human, we are very similar to them, simply because we have survived so many like mass extinction events. Because that's happened a couple of times through history. Like one time we were just down to like 10,000 just like the last couple of thousand years. Like everyone just died again in like natural disaster and things like that. It's like really crazy how like with people, and like before that as well, before the new we became agriculture, they skull cults started hunting people who were just like starting to farm. So they just hunted them and ate them and their crops. It's crazy. It's one outbeat inbredness, though you don't really all the humans outside of Africa. So, dude, that's a really interesting question as well. That is also one of the things where maybe they survived the global blackouts, right? With when the sun disappeared from everywhere, right? But the problem with those kinds of statements is that they didn't really like have population counts in any accurate way at all for like a very, 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 very long time on the entire continent. So knowing actually when people disappear and things like that, we can kind of know. Well, like they don't have records of things like that. They're like the goddamn Vikings. They didn't write things down. But Africa does have the highest genetic diversity in humans. Like you will find the most like bizarre superhumans. They're like just like these like 1 or 2 people being immune to some disease and things like that. So it's cool stuff, I guess. But I'm just saying humans as a whole, once again. Raul Tisala, that's a pretty good name for them. Once again, doing the paradox thing. Talking mass genocide. Getting completely off topic. Yeah, I mean, like, somebody was talking about Doggerland, because Doggerland was a continent that existed between Britain and France and like the Netherlands, stuff like that. But that sank to the sea, thanks to just you know, sea levels rising. But that was like land all the way, and you can still like dive down there and see like towns or like, you know, remnants of towns or things like that. You can't see like a full town, but you can see where they were, which is pretty crazy. There we go. Wilderness is cool. Ah, shit, you can actually change here as well. That's cool. We just live inside. Nah, I live like this. Rants. But yeah, anyway, I was really into, you know, things like that for a while.
Dawn breaks and the world breathes. Rocks tumble, rivers stir. Speak, and the whole shall answer.
I don't actually know where this comes from.
The only certainties in this...
The roots accept
that's a mod.
you.
Welcome to my humble chamber, or as I call it, the love-nasium. Sham pagan.
Hagen.
Welcome to my humble chamber, or as I call it, the love-nasium. Sham pagan.
Dawn breaks and the world breathes. Rocks tumble, rivers stir. Speak, and the whole
I've used
shall
Futurama
answer.
voice so much off stream, it's crazy. Okay, press 1 in chat if you want like the wilderness one. Press 2 if you want Futurama. Dang, that's oh, I'm guessing Dreaded actually went and made a poll instead. No, Dreaded, you can no, dang it. Now we made an extra poll. Ah, god damn it. Okay, you have to vote now, it seems, because otherwise, well. Wait, what do we have now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Futurama. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 for Wilderness. Ah, I guess Futurama it is then. Wilderness is kind of winning. Oh, the Wilderness. Do it. Prediction. You were made mod because you were going to make the AI chat boss for my Discord. For the chaos role-playing. Oh, yeah. Ha, crazy how things change. How long did I put down on? Futurama seems to win.
Welcome to my humble chamber, or as I call it, the love-nasium. Sham pagan.
Believe, yeah. One day, when we're sick of you, we'll just give you more responsibility instead of like chasing you away. Sure, we're Ego, the living planets. On things. Yeah. I haven't made a new mod in like years. I think Dreadhead was the last one to be made mod. Can I buy more votes? It's I'm wondering that as well. You still regret this? Not really. You, like most of the other mods, don't do anything. I think Edgy is the one who unironically helps the most, where he's just like gives people shoutouts sometimes. It's kind of chill. It's not really that chill. That's why it can be chill. It's one of those paradoxes, you know, where everybody's just fairly aggressive. So everybody keeps in line. It's like in Swedish it would be kamratuppfostran, so it would be like friendship upbringing, I guess, where everybody just kind of, if somebody goes out of line, they're like, "What's wrong with you, huh?" Everybody expects that you're a little bit off, you know, off your rocker anyway. They're demodding me. Don't really have strong feelings about any. What would you do if you got modded again? Do you even want to do that? I don't think so. You do. Don't really need mods. Yeah. It's kind of what I understood after a while. That seems simple. Mr. Burns has too many diseases to actually die from any of them. Oh yeah, they're just fighting. Mr. Burns is still like one of the funniest dudes ever. I just try to talk like him sometimes. Like, yeah, fill up my my automobile with petroleum distillates. Post haste. I want to mod again. Yeah, I mean, like, you didn't do that much either. No mod really does anything, so it's not much to do. What are we doing now? We're waiting for the poll that Dreadhead created, so you guys can vote if we do the Wilderness, Voice, or Futurama. It's actually really like close now, so if you guys go and vote for the Wilderness, that might still win. Otherwise, it's the Futurama voice we're going to be using for the entire day.
Welcome to my humble chamber, or as I call it, the love-nasium. Sham pagan.
Now one of the parents of Constantine, yeah. The Lords of Hell are fighting over his soul. Oh, Wilderness is winning now. Look at that.
The roots accept you. The vines welcome you. The spores are still deciding.
Maybe Moss is because one, pretty chill. You were pretty chill. You were calm down. Yeah. Basically that, Dave. It's the long spawn behind you to ambush you in the High King's Axe target quest. Either. Yeah, for they a lot of the quest maps are actually I don't know if you noticed, but they're actually reversed. So like they're, you started at the wrong end of it. So the spawns come in different ways. Speedrama only is that. No, it's all of them. You have like all the Futurama dudes in this, but for this one you can only get like the first one. Okay, time for flags. This one looks like it's a planet with two knives. This is also a planet with two knives. Perfect. Do this one. Living ships. Oh yeah, Canadian is also pretty good. You pull the flags. No, thank God. I do like down most, I think. No, the normal one is actually fine. To you too, buddy. Always take Spark of Genius. I won't stop now. There we go. This Mind Flayers. We are Wilderness, so we are an actual big planet that just looks like Mind Flayers. But basically, this one works very differently. You build everything with food. You colonize things with just like stretching your consciousness over there. These dudes are just like things that are created. It's basically Ego, the living planet, right? Take this one and Captain. It's probably fine. I'll try not to die. And Iron Man seemed to be on, I think. I think it was, right? Oh, 5. It's fine. Oh, we start over here as well. That's okay. It's okay. Fusion metabolism. Let's guess. I think I'll take this one. Yeah, you have biomass. But they changed everything, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know all of it. I am trying to get into it a little bit yesterday. But you build stuff with biomass and food, things like that. That's storage, yeah. You need a lot to get like the biggest thing as well, like the biggest behemoth. Relearn, yeah, it is. And I'll probably take, yeah, why not? Maybe more minerals. Yeah. As you can see, the planets also look really differently. You can specialize cores. You have a harmonic core here. You have a little bit of everything there. You don't use energy anymore as money. Money is money now. Trade. And energy is just energy. So that is very cool. And money's money. Doesn't have 2K hours. No, in the new updates. I swear. Yeah, probably they do. We're gonna do a community game next Sunday. And I haven't been able to play this at all. So I'm just gonna, you know, come back and just not be able to do anything, essentially. But if you guys want to join in, you're more than welcome to. Dreadhead has been tasked to find rules for next week as well. So if you have any rules for multiplayer games, stuff like that, this one, you're more than welcome to tell me. Oh, Stagnant Ascendancy. Literally first 4 months. Nice. Hello. Very nice. I finished the game. I won it twice. Can't go as much with negatives anymore. You farm trade resources. Basically that you can't be carried by the energy either now. Recruiting. Survey speed. Yeah, that's what we need right now. Should really have another one as well. Although we can afford it though. Making our food here in solo. Enough. Most people, if you never played it before, most people never finish it in their first 200 hours. Or win a game. Unless you do like some super small place and, you know, win on an easier difficulty. But it's a lot of Paradox games are roguelikes, right? You kind of play them, you play out like your own creation or something like that, and then you just have fun with that and see how far you go. But you don't win it that often. Anomalies. Biomass. Food and, or minerals into biomass. Okay.
System observed. The path is laid.
You can't have the space between space and, well, between exclamation mark and Discord. Pop growth. I don't want to. It seems confusing. Where pop growth? Where can I see that even? +5. Complex drones biomass. Not learning. I'm gonna be so good at this. They don't. You have a separate biomass as well from these dudes, I think. Maybe. Because you're gonna spend this. Check everything there. Monthly unity. Very cool. Go the scorched plains. I don't really need to do this. I don't know. Regret doing this. Okay, I'm gonna take discovery because that's what I always get. Because 10% research rate, I think, is pretty OP.
Must be chosen.
So, Zerg, Zerg. Wait, did I have enough leaders for this? Yeah, I can have one more, and then when we get the other thing.
Growth cleared for new life.
Nice. I cannot make this Alpine world or this Tundra world either. They're gonna be shitty. No, colonize those.
Growth continues.
We don't really get people there. We have to spread our conscious there. A dynamic UI mod. Bet it is. Spark of Genius. That's a bad one. Both of the other starts I've had played off stream. I've had 2 habitable planets, which have been pretty nice. It's an Alpine world there as well. Shit. Sorry, Empire. Yeah, we played that for a day or two in when it got released. I haven't checked out the DLC though.
System witnessed. System observed.
Survey speed 35%. Would have been better just to get another one though. I'm guessing. Dead again. I think trade builds are probably like, since now you have money is money, and then energy is energy, so you don't pay stuff with energy anymore. Probably gonna be difference. Ship it. Let's do cataloger for him. Massive. Yeah, it's a massive change for us.
A new chance
That's
to
a
learn.
massive change. Usually those things are like the work for 3 people. Going ham, just writing stuff down. That's why you always miss stuff. And people say like hidden patch and stuff like that, because people just don't... It's so hard to write everything down. Especially when you have a deadline for it.
The wild expands.
Edgy, hope you're doing well. I will spread here into the continental planets as soon as this one is made. Anyone seen anything cool or...
The wild expands.
People are more than welcome to backseas. That's all I'm trying to say.
Our terraforming spores have fulfilled their purpose, delivering a part of ourself to colonize an alien world for the first time. Just as we thrived in and amongst the waters of old Albania, so too shall we flourish as tropical Salieto 3. The minerals, the currents, and even the amount of daylight we receive feel strange here, but we have already found ways to extract what we need. Our superstructures, our nutrients, and our very DNA have begun adapting and mingling with the life that existed here before us. Salieto 3 is waking up. Option, soon our worlds shall become one.
No policy changes. The districts are basically, once you make it, you have like this communal place where you just build whatever, and then you can specialize different cores. Here they've made like a harmonic core. They made a threadway, and these get kind of locked in what you can make here. Upgrade those as well because they only cost more energy, and we don't use energy for anything else. Pops though, I'm still learning.
The wild expanse.
Hopefully we'll learn today.
How
Hopefully.
curious.
This one. So we can get more stuff here.
How curious.
How curious. Very, very curious. Oh, yeah. No, I have not done anything there. Policies, no. I'm not changing the policies.
Widened. New knowledge blooms.
I'm not like the best player at this. I'm not bad either, but I'm definitely not the one who's gonna win the community game next Sunday. I won a couple of them on Captain, but not much else than this. Oh yeah, this Sunday, yeah. Sorry, I'm still on last week. But it's also next Sunday. Both. Visual, Unity from jobs would be kind of nice. Soundtrack is always great. Did you get any cool new songs? Both of these are getting terraformed basically to us. Yeah. Dang, how long are you taking to actually check everything here? Monster Truck Jam. Long and see space shrimp eating asteroids. It's a good thing. Invented fishing fleets. Space shrimp. It's what we crave. It's a game. Well, it's a nice thing anyone said to me. My ego, it will balloon.
Clarity spreads.
Clarity.
System witnessed.
Good, they're getting these places. That's good, good.
How curious.
I'm very curious. Damn, I would love to have some alloy planets around here.
Clarity spreads.
Mortal question.
The wild expanse.
Doubt it.
The void is not ours alone.
Okay, 600.
The wild expands.
Find somebody there.
New knowledge blooms.
Meticulous, you say? Yeah, normal discovery chance. Cool, I guess. What about fusion? Survey speed is only good here at the start, so let's grab that. Upgrade the think tank. Okay, could have been worse. Broad, it is a broad, yeah. I'll know tomorrow probably if I can talk more about it. Then I'll post updates, but right now I think most of it is NDA'd. I think I wasn't allowed to like take pictures while I'm there and things like that, so we'll see.
A new chance to learn.
We will see. So here you see, for example, you have specialization for them. You can put them into like a molt guts, think stem, stinging cliffs, etc.
Clarity spreads.
People's not if they wanted thinking. Do you think they would invite me then? Hmm?
Clarity spreads.
But housing is also different. I haven't really seen housing being a thing, yes. On Saturday. Are they? Cool.
Clarity spreads. How curious.
Daily hull region is kind of nice, but ship weapon range is usually nice. Nice to rare for when you actually have fights.
Curious.
Game icon already? Ah, interesting.
System observed. The unknown beckons.
Natural wormhole. Fantastic. You go here later. Go there. Yeah. Many scientists already. It's fine. James. Fantastic.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
I have like 6 stock in Paradox. That's
curious.
fantastic, I guess. No wonder that stock had gone up. I didn't understand why, actually. Six stock is like 50 bucks, by the way.
We have a situation. The wild expands. Clarity spreads.
Oh yeah, a new place here as well where we can go. I just need a little bit more biomass. Ruined Ring World, nice. On PDX. Dude, if you saw their stock, you would have done the same. I love their games, but like, dang. That stock was not a good investment. Not yet, anyway. But soon, maybe when Stellaris 2 comes out.
The wild experiment. System observed.
Every second one. Yeah, you just gotta accept that. Machine Age was great. But then we had... what was it after that? Storms, yeah, Storms. Storm was bad, so this one actually should be really good.
System observed.
But Machine Age was the best one for a very long time. That was such a good DLC. I thoroughly enjoy when they go ham on, you know, one of the Ascension paths, because people want to power up throughout, don't they?
Horizons
That was
widen.
exhausting. I kind of don't care about storms. They just kind of, the storms kind of happen. They kind of, you know, add in a little bit to the playthroughs, but they are. Biocold Shard Accelerator. Let's go.
Growth continues. The wild experiments.
Take Avatar Cradle as well. These places. Who wants to talk to us, huh? Ring ring! Ring ring! I want the alloy straight away. I will grab technological ascendancy because I like tech. One vision I always think is cool for extra unity.
The unknown beckons.
Fantastic. Some more maulers. 4 launchers. Regenerative pods are launched that are strong healing compounds to allied chips. That's kind of cool. Let's really use edicts more. Have any edicts? Oh, blah, blah, blah. You can map the stars.
System observed.
Are you the makers? What do you guys think? Are we the makers? No.
We have a situation.
Your doom. Okay. Very cool. You say yes. I think that's super fun in Total War with the Norskins. Like, are you a god? It's like, nah. And they're like, oh, okay. You're like, awkward. I don't know where to go from here.
The void is not ours alone.
Accidentally pause all the time.
The wild experiments. The void is not ours alone.
Yeah. Need many more ships.
System observed.
Make smelting pools. Tall man who can make plants go boom with his thoughts alone. I hate when it does that. It's just like, yeah, minus 50. Also doesn't age. Yeah, also has such golden shining armor that it blinds people if they look directly at it. Oh yeah, I was missing biomass. Oh yeah. That's good. I was wanting to have like 50 more, but now we're wanting to have 500 more. That's cool. An event, sublight anomalies.
We have
Very cool.
a situation.
Otherwise, the place to go. 59. 7, I mean. Okay, we should really go for this one first.
Continues.
Oh my god.
Observed.
Trust me, Warhammer. Oh no, god. Trust me, bro. Except for Sigmar, who's like, I don't know. Maybe I am. Let them keep building shrines. See what happens.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
I think that's super funny. The end of the Heldenhammer sagas when they're like, sir, they're building road shrines to you. They're worshipping you as some kind of deity. He's like, yeah, I think that's cool. And like, drinking his wine like, yeah. Think that's cool? What do you guys think we should take next? Prosperity? I'm kind of into prosperity. Don't think you can take purity yet. You have to have a biomorphosis situation first. I don't have it at all. That one is let's get like 3 of these or something. Behemoth Fury is pretty cool. Make a giant behemoth how to eat stuff. I know, sounds fun, basically. Would you really fight them? I don't know, sounds fun. Okay. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, it's the third one you can take. It's the biggest word. No. I'll take prosperity. Fine. Then we'll take supremacy next one. Prosperity just make stuff cheaper and give you a little bit more stuff from everything, so I kind of like this. Personally. Solstice playthrough. Well, honestly, I'll probably be invaded soon enough, so we're just gonna restart and try it again.
A new chance.
So this time we're the survivors. We're trying to be. Ooh, a zombie probe, nice. Never had a zombie probe before. That's like super cool.
Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, Zombie Probe, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a grand archive. Beginning this venture will require some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific returns could be priceless. Option 1, pursue this endeavor. Option 2, not right now.
All right. Show me your biogenesis. Boo boo. Use the Discord button. No, command, I'll fix it. Do 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 do. For some reason I cannot make a link. Can one of the mods that are in here make a new link to the Discord? Let's edit that one.
We have a situation.
That's, oh.
How curious. Clarity spreads.
Yeah, over here it worked though. Weird. Okay.
The unknown beckons. A new chance to learn. System witnessed.
Okay, there we go. Now that link should work. Thank you for telling me. This happens. Structure ships. We go there. Who build things now? Oh wait, jeez, that's a lot of them. Ruby Guardians and stuff.
System observed.
800. Space amoebas.
A new voice calls out to the darkness.
Hi Ainyi. More Dwamax. What you want, foolish Dwamak? What happened to make your face look like that? Reactor accident? Vacuum exposure? Hi Yi. Look at you. We are the Gwisaborans. We hunt Dwamak. If you come to Gwisabor turf, we make Dwamax too. Not good for you, yes. Hi Yi.
Hey.
Perhaps you know other Dwamax. Perhaps you want them to be Dwamax too. This can be arranged. Gwisaborans not above fighting for Dwamax against other Dwamax, if price is right.
Speech, yeah.
Option, and transmission.
For those who don't know, that is built into every Stellaris. You just need to go into accessibility in options, and that's always there. Spreading the planets. It's kind of cool. I'm still trying to learn it.
Beckons.
Let's see here. Is there any other way to guess biomass quickly?
New knowledge blooms.
Emptying biomass. Yeah, cradle of down is what I need.
Horizons widened.
Look at that. All of them actually made it straight away. Okay. Naval capacity. Research speed I enjoy. Mining. Upkeep. Moats. I don't have any moats. Ceramon chitin carapace. Today's word, chitin, actually pronounced with a K. Some people might say chitin, but it's not. It's chitin. Oh yeah, that's
Growth continues. A new chance to learn.
That's not correct at all.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I've done that one in a bit. Yes. Are we winning that one? Nope.
System
Wow, those
witnessed.
shitty space amoebas were crazy good. That's shits. Well, well,
Clarity
well, well.
spreads. A new chance to learn.
Epoch. Not the epic. We have an epic. What do you mean?
The void is not
Have
ours
epoch.
alone.
It's pronounced epoch though, isn't it? Or was?
System witnessed.
Ooh, that's a good place. Go and grab those space mutants as well. Okay, you guys will do second round then. Set epoch. Isn't that an epoch? It's like time frame, right? Epic just means like long, really, like in the final meaning of the word. Like the epic of the Iliad is still like it's a long ass story. Now it just means like grand. Epoch is like an age. Do I like what does epoch actually mean?
A new chance to learn.
It'd be nice to grab that one at least.
Clarity spreads. Predators engaged.
Wait to era, yeah. Era is also an age. Or not an age, but a time period. An age. Not seen for an age, or an epoch. Now it's epic. Oh, it's supposed to pronounce exactly like epic.
System observed.
We should also be presented musicals. Written in a way, sung. Yeah, you have to have the what's it called, pentameter or something.
Growth continues.
Nice. So you're supposed to say it a certain way. Yeah, I had completely forgotten about that. Military. Pretty sure it just meant like long, a long story.
New knowledge blooms.
Like big. Those opening well.
System witnessed. Growth continues.
I made my empire. Nice. What kind of empire did you make? About one day. Upkeep from jobs -5. Complex drone output 5%. Oh, it's a lot like that one. I will not explain why. I just do get more food though. Now you do here as well. All right, I need to get rid of that thing, which is in management. Devouring wilderness, nice. I have always a hard time surviving those because everybody just goes to war with me. I mean, everyone.
The wild expands.
Everyone. Maybe they should actually go and fight these dudes first.
The weeds have been pruned.
When you prune the weeds.
How curious.
Just devouring all. It doesn't matter, it's all protein in the end.
The wild grows wiser.
Can't do that, they'll be sad.
System witnessed.
You can also sell energy now, which is something I have a very hard time getting used to.
Growth continues.
Biofield generator, sure. Do need more naval capacity as well.
Clarity
It's
spreads.
got a bunch of naval capacity. From what?
The wild expands.
Finally can colonize this one as well.
New knowledge blooms. The path is laid.
Afterburners? Yes.
A new chance to learn.
Put in space? Yeah, the corners basically.
The wild expands. System observed.
Subspace
System
anomaly.
witnessed.
That seems cool.
Predators engaged. The
Anomaly defeated. Excellent. One more probe discovered.
We have dealt with the hostile subspace entity that our missing probe had attracted. Why such a creature would be drawn to an archaic unmanned spacecraft is a mystery, but the probe appears to be largely undamaged. It has been recovered by our forces, and we have extracted detailed survey readings on the entire Haldus from its memory banks. In addition, the residual energy left behind by the subspace anomaly has generated a large amount of valuable physics data for our scientists. Option, excellent.
Excellent.
The path is laid. The unknown beckons.
That's a lot of zrow right there. Which I want, because then I can sell it. Do negative trace. Complex drone output, so let's go with that.
How curious.
Make 2 of those. Orchard forests. Cool idea. I wouldn't say very unfinished. Some of the stuff needed definitely polishing, but
New knowledge blooms.
It
Growth continues.
wasn't a bad game, I don't think. I think it got rolled over by a lot of content creators. Just hated it. Biology here. Expansion minded. Blah, blah, blah. That could be nice. Those are particles. Let's take expansion minded. We need this. Particles. Never know which one is particles and stuff like this. I guess it maybe says
How
on them.
curious.
Regulatory node. More envoys. Envoys improve relations 50%. That's pretty goddamn strong though, isn't it? Nice.
The wild expands. Clarity spreads.
Then I'll go and kill off these dudes over here.
Growth continues.
So I do need as much of a fleet as possible, because whenever somebody meets me, they're probably going to kill me if I don't have a strong enough fleet. This is the law of the jungle, but also space, it seems. Low stability, very nice. Understandable, I haven't done much here. Can't change these so that they go faster. Weirdly enough. First gone wilderness was individualistic robot empire loves me and wants to be my vassal. Huh. Neat. Got a chimera. Hope doing well. Welcome to the channel.
The wild expands.
Okay, let's roll those. Transfer all these dudes over yonder. 2 dudes. Get another one of these.
Growth continues.
Okay, I don't know where those dudes went. Let's get those space amoebas as well.
The unknown beckons.
Ooh, another planet. Nice. That is what I crave.
Horizons widened.
Viewer field. This one is always very nice to get though, but it would also be very nice to get a new mature Mauler ship. Nice. Down, because that is actually really good to have. You will make a think stem.
Observed. How
very
curious.
Nice.
Growth continues.
Explorer. What if these dudes die of old age? Probably die of something though. Let's be honest.
A new
Suicidal.
chance to learn.
Sometimes you're lucky. Get good stuff.
System observed. Evading hostile growth.
There they are again.
Invasive growth engaged.
Invasive growth. Look at them.
The void is not ours alone.
Stupid amoebas.
System observed.
These dudes sounds. Upkeep from jobs. Maybe that'll do something. New plant system. It's kind of nice. I think I'm getting the hang of it. It's basically the same stuff, but a little bit reorganized.
Hi Aini. Planet Mind Flayers Dwamax. We come visit your systems. We save you from growing too rich and fat, yes. Unless you think of reason why you not make good Dwamax too. Option 1.
Alright,
offer
here.
tribute,
Have some energy.
Energy. Option 2. Offer tribute, minerals. Option 3. You smart, Dwamak. We now have to look for Dwamax stew elsewhere. Much trouble for us, but no trouble for you.
Trouble for us, but not for you. Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Investigate somebody else here.
A new chance to learn.
New chance to learn. Anomaly. Anomaly. Boop, boop, boop. Ongoing investigations. I just want to spread as far as I can.
System
Dang
observed.
you. Yeah, it's not even that. It's like way less.
Growth continues.
Keep at it. Borg, hope you're doing well. For the community game. I mean, to be fair, it's released now, so everybody can play it.
System witnessed.
Naval capacity plus 2%, it's always cool. Let's go with that. Doo, 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 doo.
Growth continues.
Right, we can get energy
Understanding
crystals from
spreads.
jobs or crystal infused plating. I'll take the energy crystals for forever. Thank you very much. Contact over there. I have to wait.
Our colonists on Ukalon 3 have made a startling discovery. Deep in a remote mountain range,
Same team.
they stumbled across a mysterious structure that, according to our scans, was not there when we first surveyed the planet. Its condition is excellent, almost as if it was newly built, but there is no evidence of planet mind flayers' involvement in its construction. In fact, its architecture shows alien characteristics, with curves and angles that appear unusual and even disturbing to our aesthetic sensibilities. At its entrance, there is a sign,
complete and not
in our
one.
language, curiously, with the words "Welcome to the magnificent labyrinth of exotic transdimensional anomalies. Enter at your own risk." Option 1, send a team to investigate. Option 2, we don't
Send
have time
investigates.
for this. A space amoeba is usually accompanied by a handful of semi-independent
Growth
flagella used for
continues.
defense and object manipulation. The
System
amoeba and its
observed.
flagella do not share a mind, the former instead using RNA-lase secretions to program the latter for the execution of tasks of middling complexity. Option 1,
wild
the flagella
expands.
are fascinating. Option 2, retrieve some tissue samples. Our communication link to the research symbionts we sent into the labyrinth was cut off almost
So
as
nice
soon
on
as they entered.
readings.
Nothing was heard for several days as we waited anxiously. As time passed, we resigned ourselves to the loss of our people. Then, once all hope was lost, they re-emerged. However, this has only raised further questions. The research symbionts claim to have no memory of their stay within the labyrinth, and their recordings of their expedition are horribly garbled. Furthermore, even though they were in the labyrinth for a matter of weeks, they seem to have aged several years. Option, disconcerting.
Disconcerting.
The wild grows wiser.
I think I'll take evasion here. You get Dyson Swarm straight away. That's kind of nice. Grab this. Void Hunter for this commander. Yeah. Aggressive ship fire race. It's very good.
System observed.
Need more food. Like I said, being able to sell energy, kind of weird right now.
Further expeditions into the labyrinth have yielded varying, at times unnerving results. On one occasion, our research symbionts were in for mere seconds, and could give no answer as to why they turned back so quickly. On another, they were gone for weeks, but came back with year-long gaps in their memories. Some groups returned in a better physical state than they had left, others bore fresh scars of serious injuries. Over time, the sign at the entrance has changed, too. Enter at your own risk became danger of disembodiment, and finally warning. Warning. Do not enter the labyrinth. If you do, the planet will explode. In a macabre touch, planet mind flayers' faint residues adorn the walls, though exactly where they came from is not apparent, since there have been no recent unexplained disappearances. It is not clear what further study will bring, as our research symbionts point out, we have no way to confirm or deny the warning stated on the sign. It is, however, becoming ever harder to find symbionts to enter the labyrinth. Option, worrying.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen just because it says warning, warning, don't enter because the planet will explode? We don't know what's going to happen. Let's check it out.
Contrary to its warnings, the labyrinth's disappearance did not destroy Ukalon 3. Instead, its departure was quite unremarkable. From one day to the next, it was simply
good,
gone.
Badger.
A message was left behind. We thank you for so kindly allowing us to study the beings of your dimension. It has proven most useful to our endeavors. Fortunately, you proved sufficiently fascinating to the Ministry of Extra-Dimensional Security for them to provide us funding for a smooth exit.
Oh, look.
As a token of our
Pretty
goodwill,
cool.
we leave you a minor space-time anomaly at the site of our laboratory. We hope it will prove diverting. Option, we shall delve into its secrets.
Physics research, engineering, dark matter, consumer goods upkeep, minus space-time anomaly drone. Nice, cool. Nice, Ugalon. Ugalon, Ugalon, Ugalon. Let's take a think stem here then as well.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
This is secret dungeon. I'm packing up and leaving. This is some New York Marvel Universe.
Invasive growth engaged.
Dang it, it's got blown up. I think we got this one though. That was nice.
The void is not ours alone.
Okay. We'll come back in 6 months. Soonish. Whenever you start writing. Yeah, I mean, like, you'll notice if you start checking stuff like that, it's like first hour. Like, if it's really popular,
Growth continues.
it's gonna have reviews like per second, basically.
The path is layered.
People that watch like reviewers.
Growth continues.
1 hour, 40 minutes.
New knowledge blooms.
Mining subsidies. Crystal mines. Ooh, Betharian power plant though. I think crystal mines. Ooh, Starhold as well. I think we'll do Starhold. Jobs, very cool. Then we'll do leader negative traits. We don't have any negative traits at all because we are perfect. Perfect squid people. Minus 80%. These happy aliens are it's good that they are not trusting.
The wild expanse.
Oh, it's a different one that's also building something here. Very nice. Hopefully we can grab this one though. It would be nice to have. Consumer goods shortages. Honestly, I had not seen that we had consumer goods at all in any place here at all. Don't really know where that is. Civilian industries, that what we make now. I didn't know you needed that. Because it's not up here. Where's consumer goods now? Am I blind? Feels like I am.
The void is not ours alone. System witnessed.
At least one of them. Oh, okay. Nice to insights to sap aliens. Cruelty of Mu aliens. What, we got kidnapped by rock people? Fraggles. Stupid Fraggles. Supposed to, yeah, I was also like, am I even supposed to have it? It went, it's weird. Because it's not here. Some planets? I didn't see any. These are the Empire species. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Maybe one of them day one bugs. It feels like it is a day one bug, yeah. Oh yeah, happy Revenge of the 5th, everyone. Just... No, it's fine.
New knowledge blooms.
Cool. Ooh, naval capacity will also be nice, but getting the actual cooler monsters are also cool. I think that's what I crave. Yeah. Stuck over there. Have to get him back like this. This is missing for bits. Oh, they took it first. Shiz. Nice. Well, well, well.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Cleansing foreign blights. Lamau. Not getting any of those actually to study though, which is too bad.
Having probed the frozen landscapes of the planet Salieto 4, we think we have struck something big. Science officer Fadrofen speaks of a bacterial life form unlike any other. It bonds with other individuals to form large blankets that are durable yet light, and also act like solar cells. They absorb solar energy with surprising efficiency, most likely a result of evolution favoring those who could gather more heat in the harsh climate. Our researchers back home could surely find some use for this information. Option 1. Find out if it can improve energy production. Option 2. Try and find a military use.
Military use. Check it out. No one is super wonky right now. Research option for shields. Nice. Do want to colonize this one.
Horizons
Predatory plants to
widen.
say. Needs. Dyson, Swarm, Transit Hubs, always nice. Moat Harvest Traps, very cool, honestly, getting those early on. I just kind of feel like you're not supposed to have consumer goods like that, kind of just, you know, went weird. I don't know if I crave electrolytes. I think it's them. Let's have him up there. Be a scholar. There's not much.
Growth continues.
On
A
screen.
new voice calls out in the darkness.
Collective greets you with friends. Hirosuku, Grand Marshal. Nice. I'll be the Grand Beep Boop then. Need so much biomass.
Growth
So much biomass
continues.
for these. I forget how you get biomass. Four more pops. Build Cradle of Rebirth. Nice. Guess you should go for Cradle of Rebirths quite a bit then, early on. Hello, also Reverend Elder Hatek. Good day. Good day, buddy. What's the technology looking? If we want to get these is 54 months. I don't know if I can wait that long. We'll be fine though. Yes, we can just buy people as well. Like with the synthetic lathe, you just start buying everyone on the markets every single time you see them. Look at you, you belong to us now. That's cool, right? Into the matrix you go.
Clarity spreads.
current pious cooperative. See if we can murder them, maybe. That would be nice. They really dislike as well. Hopefully they are weak sauce. Scholar. Rippling metal.
Closer inspection of the giant mysterious cube on Devasa CI has raised more questions than answers. Its outer surfaces are perfectly smooth, seamless, and impenetrable to our scanners.
How curious.
As we approach the cube, the imposing facade seemed to ripple gently in response to our presence. Fadrofen has concluded that it is constructed of a form of strange metal unlike any we have previously seen.
Cool. On the pop system again, dude battle, it's
Growth continues.
yeah. Pops, I don't know, yes. I'm trying to learn everything else, just the building and shit. Pink stems. BioGenesis indeed. Welcome man in to the channel. Hope you're doing well.
The wild expands.
I need more of those cradles, get more biomass. I'm a little bit behind on biomass, I think.
A new chance to learn.
Need to try to grab this place as well. We are able to.
The unknown beckons.
Dang, these dudes are slow.
While Fadrofen was examining the metallic cube
Into
on
the
Devasa
cube
CI,
we go.
one of its surfaces unexpectedly
wild
rippled and
grows
parted to
wiser.
create an opening into the object's interior. Upon entering, we found a command console still occupied by the husk of a decayed molluscoid.
System observed.
Whatever flesh it may have once held has now decomposed into a pale dust. On the console, we found an unusual container from which occasional thuds and dull clangs can be heard as if something is moving inside. However, the container's seal is complex and Fadrofen has thus far been unable to open it. Option: curious.
Iron stellar motors. I know. Why not?
System witness.
What kind of empires are you guys making in this one now? Monster production core made at some point with arc welders. The previous version. I'll go nuts in endgame. Nice.
Our survey of pristine jewel suggests this bountiful world in the Ruinum system was once a subject of keen interest to some other, as yet unknown, life form. An ancient navigation buoy in high orbit implies the planet has seen alien visitors, but there is no evidence of landfall or colonization in the past few centuries. Instead, something seems to have preserved this ideal world, but the current fate or whereabouts of such a hypothetical entity are as yet unknown to us. Option 1, curious. Option 2, we could thrive there.
Could thrive there.
Horizons widened.
Harvesting moat traps. Chemical digester. FDL inhibitors. That's kind of one of those must-haves. I always feel like, otherwise they just go
Growth
past your stuff. That's really, really bad when they do. Like really bad. Game cheating. So far, I've not died, so that's cool.
A new chance to learn.
Always aimed for that. I'm a little bit behind in some stuff though, but we'll get better
Invasive
soon, I
growth
think.
engaged. System
I'll kill these
observed.
mining drones as well, as we take a lot of damage. We did not take that much damage. We can probably take the mining drones as well.
must be chosen.
Your head, Rice. At least hopefully. We don't know anything about him, yes.
New knowledge blooms. The path is laid.
Nice. Supplementary organs. Supplementary. Ooh, improve molar development though. Okay, I can make another one of these.
Clarity spreads.
For more biomass. Finding a voice, more unity. I'm definitely behind on unity as well. I am behind on most things because I need biomass. I didn't think about biomass, how to make it too much.
Life stirs in the void. A seeker is plagued.
Dang, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that scientist died. A lot of things. Dang, yeah, I'm gonna need a big fleet for that one. Let's make a new scientist then.
While data mining the cube's central console,
continues.
Fadrofen was able to recover and decrypt two short
Invasive
audio
growth
logs.
engaged.
They contain a series of guttural clicks and harsh glottal stops vocalized by a single speaker. By cross-referencing our linguistic database, Fadrofen found a
Clarity
comparable
spreads.
ancient language and has produced a working translation of the first audio log.
The canopy
My
thins.
Presidium, you must hear me. There is still time to avoid this war. Your dynast's confidence is
Growth
injudicious.
continues.
We cannot defeat unidentified empire. They will destroy us. Appeasement is our only option. My crate contains a gift, a likely token of peace, the secrets of our living metal mastery. The only way to avoid oblivion is to deliver it to them. Option, translate the second audio log.
Translates. More. Wait, what's this? Oh shit, they just murdered me. That's really bad. I thought we were gonna do way better there, but we did not. Sure then. What do you guys think? One vision? I think that's kind of cool for more unity.
A new chance to learn. System observed.
I'll probably grab that one. One vision. Hello, Democratic Monarchy. Hello, driven assimilators. One vision. There we go.
A call from the stars.
Look at that. They want embassy. Cool beans. They have superior firepower than us. Very bad. Another mold gut around here. One exterminatus. Ah. These two won't be there until next year. Very cool.
System observed. Growth continues.
You know what? Stay here for a bit.
Clarity spreads.
I did not think we would die that easily to these things. It's always all day doing something Else? No, I think it's this for the entire day. Honestly, we might do extra stream because I needed to do a spawn stream this week, but since I'm not coming home until Sunday, it's kind of too late then. So we're probably gonna do like one stream tonight or really early tomorrow. Really early tomorrow.
The wild grows wiser.
Shield. Yeah, I can grab that one. Oh, it's 9,000. That's gonna take a long time. Still. You know, it's not longer than anything else. Pop growth then. More for me. Fair. Energy. So what is the? It's a Terminator. Defiance. We're gonna do be the Terminator robots again. So Slytherin is always nice to sponsor us, and it's so that we play some of their cool games. And Terminator is a really good game as well. So it's really sad that I might not be able to do it this week. I talked to them this morning, and I'm gonna do it one of these dates.
The unknown beckons.
They beckon a lot, though.
The wild expands.
Oh, I actually have that one. I didn't know that.
Clarity spreads. New knowledge blooms.
There's still mines. The mines are pretty good. Build battery. Power plant also cool. Energy is pretty cool though, Gearsy, because it doesn't, you don't really use as money anymore. Now you have money as well.
Growth continues.
I think 2 of those bastards.
The second audio log from the cube's command console has been translated. My Presidium, I have failed. Our annihilation is imminent and inexorable. My hexahedral spacecraft was sabotaged. I will attempt an emergency landing on Davis ACI. Even if I survive, the peace token will not be delivered. Unidentified Empire will attack as we feared. Fadrofen has successfully decoded the locking mechanism on the crate. Contained within is a peculiar nugget of metal. It is particularly malleable and hyperactive, endlessly reshaping itself into intricate new forms every few seconds. We could retain this curiosity to further our understanding of this remarkable metal, or we could do as its previous owners had intended, offer it as a gift to Unidentified Empire in order to improve our standing with them. Option 1, gift it to Unidentified Empire. Option 2, keep it for ourselves.
Anti modifiers already changed though. Keep it. Perpetual Torkel. What do you guys think? Gift this for a ton of Unity? Or keep it for living metal 25%? Got 1 for keep. Press 1 to gift this. Press 2 in chat for keep it for ourselves. 1 to gifts, 2 to keep it for ourselves. Go. Let me know what you guys think. Alright, let's keep it. Seems pretty clear. Jason, hope you're doing well. Okay, keep.
The ISSKAL Sutpan has discovered a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed Lip.
Yes. I don't remember where that was. Somewhere though. We're getting living metal. Emerald Mausoleum, also a holy world. There's a lot of holy worlds around here.
Growth continues.
We're holy. We're living metal.
Horizons widened.
Can't see it around here.
Clarity spreads.
Naval capacity, probably really good to get right now. Got piracy. Oh, Ricarian wants to go to war with us. Yeah. They have been searching for that for a bit, haven't they?
The wild expands.
Probably I should gather my dudes to go there.
Growth continues. System observed.
Archaeologists have unearthed more and more fossilized remains in the valley, and the count is now up to 26 distinct sapient species, none of them native to Salietoa. Those fossils that have been sufficiently preserved to determine a cause of death all point towards physical trauma inflicted by blades, spears, or arrows. Not a single specimen appears to have been felled by the equivalent of modern projectile or energy weapons. The ruins of a small structure of some sort have been found near the entrance of the valley. It appears to originate from the same time period as the fossils. Perhaps it will shed some light on things. Option: curious.
Well, at least I had some dudes already
Growth
there.
continues.
Hopefully that'll do something.
Growth continues.
Steel technology, maybe. Don't have now. You need like 60 or something like that for that one. Let's get an acid, maybe. They are equivalent to us, so if they attack us here, we'll probably be able to murder them, I suppose. Gun battery, though. Damn. You use living metal if you want to make whatchamacallit, mega structures. You still use this to make it faster. The best star I have is apparently 5. Is this one better? 6. Nice. Make something there then.
Danger inbound.
2000s. It's not much we have here. 600 plus these dudes. We don't have. Get an admiral then.
The wild expands.
Let's be able to do anything against them. No, they have a little bit stronger there, and our ships are also fairly shits.
Under attack. Shelter lost. The wild expands. The wild expands. The canopy is under attack. Growth continues.
Well, could go better, I guess.
The void is not ours alone.
Oh wow, went that ham straight away.
The canopy is under attack. The wild expands.
Wait here for a bit. We are getting bombarded, boss. It is life.
Evading predators. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
There we go. Let's see. Merge these two dudes then. Yeah, nice.
Evading predators.
Go over there instead.
Predators spotted.
They should be. Oh shit.
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost.
Well, maybe if we take them
Invasive growth engaged.
one at a time. Ah, they crushed us. What the heck? Why? How did they do that? AI Empire. Yeah, that's super good. Tiny pockets. A little bit trapped. What do you guys want then? The Vasa. What's that place? The living metal. Yes, I can just surrender that one. And be on their way. Since they absolutely crushed us. Ah. Well, don't need to restart it, but we'll see how it goes from here. We'll see how it goes from here. Down on a 6, that's fine. So much stronger. I have no idea. It's one of those things, right? Where sometimes they just build their stuff a little bit better. And then they become way, way better.
The wild expands.
You fire at 40%. Yeah, they're militaristic spiritualists. So that happens. I need that fancy traits of supremacy, I suppose. It's what I need. And we also didn't have the hanger tech for this thing, which you usually would like to have. Let's go with this. Fight A. Boo 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 doo 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 doo.
A path must be chosen.
Alright, see you tomorrow. I don't know where you have a stream tomorrow. We'll see. You know what? You don't want to. You get a. I'm banking that time as for later time. When you least expect this. Lily bats, eh? Hardware recoil. Very cool. Now we'll get the supremacy, which I guess you always should get the second time. The second one.
A path must be chosen. A call from the stars.
Dang it.
The wild expanse. The wild expanse.
What do you guys want? Non-aggressive impacts? Alright, why not? Why not? It's really strong or something. Oh, the encryption key. Very nice. Oh yeah, this place that's really strong. What about him? Abuse Jesus, much so armor. Well, if you're really good at it, obviously you can, but the learning curve is definitely Total War-esque.
Outsiders. We are the Bilniks. Unlike the civilized star
Basic
nations
for me.
of the galaxy, we have no single master to lord over us, but I have been chosen to convey this message to you on behalf of all of the houses. Do not try to impose your soft and effete ways upon us. You may freely send your alien ships into Bilnik territory, but do not expect them to return. Our warriors will welcome the diversion, however. Transmit on this frequency only if you wish to offer tribute, or if you have need of mercenaries, as well as the means to pay for them. Option, and transmission.
Exclamation mark instead of slash. Oopsie poopsie.
Predators engaged.
What's this? Oh, Grand Archive. Yeah. What happened to the thing we were making here? Oh yeah, I asked them to get these things so we could still box them in. That's cool. This is a pretty bad start anyway. What do you guys think? Should we restart anyway? We were boxed in pretty badly. Not the greatest. Anything. Hello, honor-bound warriors, Star Empire, direct democracy. Hello. of the holy world. You start fresh. Nice. Yeah, probably. Okay.
A call from the stars.
Made any pre-FTLs as did as wilderness. I didn't get my capital building. Wondering if the same thing. So I've been seeing a lot of people having like issues with things like that, like their big behemoth not getting the food for eating stuff and things like that. So I think it's probably going to be like a little bit strange for a day or two playing Sog. I've not invaded anyone, yes. I will be restarting here though very soon, but first we will do some words on stream because I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll restart. So BRB. Oh, anywhere. See the drugs. Boop boop. Ooh. Should turn on music here. Hold on. There we go. We're gonna restart. Incredibly bad start anyway. And apparently I never press save. That's why it never works. So we're just gonna redo it exactly like we did. Wilderness, government ethics. Gonna do high mind again. Yeah. I'll do I think the sign is pretty cool. Cognitive node experience, engineer, research, stuff like that is pretty nice. Under miners, technicians, farmers. Something. The wild swarm. No. Cool knowledge is kind of cool. Well, to the unity right there. Traits. Adaptive. I really need anything else. Spare organs. These will survive their first death. Pretty cool as well. Let's do that. Planets. Crabs. No, they're not really crabs. What are these? These are like cephalopods or mind flares. I don't know how to actually spell cephalopods, so I'm just gonna do it like that. Expands, name and class, do that. Bloop. Oros. Name list, humanoids. Here we go, that one looks cooler.
The roots accept you. The vines welcome you.
Cephalopods. that's probably correct. Pod pan, nice. Cool, it's fine. Don't look like a planet. One that was really cool before. Where could that be? Two knives. And a round one. There we go. That's cool. Spinocraft, ruler parents. It's fine. Hurdy pawn. Hurdy pawn. Very cool. Spark of Genius. There we go. Actually save it this time. Stream. Oh, in the Steam page. That's cool. Okay, let's do this one again then. I'm gonna cool tips. Get go. I'm gonna go with more biomass this time around straight away instead of more planets. I'll do 2 extra ones at the very least. So sustenance. Enjoy the sustenance. Okay, we restart again. We will guess fusion metabolism. I can take some unity here as well straight away. That is pretty nice. And this one will be coil shard accelerator. This place will get another think stem. No, because I just said I was going to get something else. It's going to get this one as soon as we get the food for it. We get more and more biomass. Science, ships. Can sell energy. That's so wild to me still, being able to do this. What do you guys think will be the hardest thing to adapt to? The new changes? Max spacefarers already. Nice. Series G refineries. Cool beans. It was good straight away. Another one of these. Fast speed.
The wild expands.
Leader experience is pretty nice though. Lifespan 20%. This time we're in the middle of things, so that can be better and worse. See how that goes. Senior rage. It's a hidden rage. It's very angry in general. I'm just kidding. I used to be very, very, very angry. So then I thought it was going to be, you know, funny to have that because you can't just have like, oh yeah, this is like Chillax Streamer Deluxe or something like that. I thought it was funnier to just have be pretty calm and then have rage in your name. Because then you also know, you know, I don't know. It's just funny, I thought, at the time. Not really a lot of reasons to it. Nowadays, though, I don't know if it was a good idea because I see every once in a while in some Discord like, oh, there's this streamer like blah blah has early access to that DLC. We're Rassians. Oh, isn't that the biological bombardment or something? They're like, oh yeah, I never watch people who are angry. I would never watch him. And it's like, okay, maybe give it a chance, bro.
The wild expanse.
I don't know. Oh, nice.
The unknown beckons. Clarity spreads. Clarity spreads.
You wonder a little bit why I can't click this place now. There we go.
The wild expanse.
Produce trays. All right. Down first. Survey speed. The leader getting Spark of Genius 2. Nice. Nice. How's you guys' run going?
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
How's everyone's runs going? Or what have you guys been playing this or are going to be playing this week? Once again, I'm off for most of the week. We'll only have like one extra stream
The unknown
tonight,
beckons.
very likely. Because tomorrow morning would be pretty crazy. But we're probably going to have like an extra stream tonight. King C, nice. You're doing the nice DLC. Becoming the Khan of Khans. Khan.
System observed.
They're obscure, nice. Line betting and cry. Yeah, but like, are you gonna do anything differently today? D3 with bros, nice. What kind of class are you doing? Oregon Trail, fantastic.
System observed.
Gonna hope to not die from dysentery this time around. Like drink that water. It's probably safe. Oath of Crown Pally. Oh yeah, what does the Oath of Crown actually do? What's that? I did Oath of Vengeance, and that was really easy. Because it's not like, it's a pretty loose rule set. It really helped me have Vengeance, like, yeah. This Vengeance is cooler, I'm gonna help them.
A new voice
Oh, hello.
calls out in
League
the
of
darkness.
Potters. Nice. All move. We saw buffs. Go lace. Spirit
How
Guardians. Cool.
curious.
Voice dysentery, right?
The unknown beckons.
His vengeance was mainly like just pure damage, really.
System witnessed.
It's pretty nice. You know, in video games, we just try one class and you're like, yeah, this is my class now. I don't feel the need to do anything else.
The wild experiment.
I'm just gonna play this one over and over again. Oh, nice, this place as well. And we have 2 places that we have colonized. Very nice.
A new chance to learn.
Get those things then over there.
System observed.
1224 is pretty good. That's a good... This system is already like way better. If we get like another place with just alloys in it, I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna be a very happy little camper around here. Very, very happy.
How curious.
Ink stem around here.
Old growth cleared for new life. The unknown beckons.
Survey. This commander will guess ship weapon range, ship fire race.
System witnessed.
Ink stem is still taking a bit of time. Guess pulp growth is going to be pretty king in this one.
The wild experiments.
Jormondir. That's a cool star name. Yeah, dude, I think so too.
Clarity spreads. Clarity spreads.
I need way more.
The wild
Oh
experiment.
shit, I actually need minerals for once. Huh, neat. It's only Monday. It's too soon to start talking to yourself. I never stop, okay? Besides, I'm going away until Sunday. After today. Taking holidays. I'm going on a business trip, actually, which is going to be cool. It's on the 8th, so I can't talk about it, but I'm very excited for it. So hopefully, I'm going to talk to them tomorrow and see if I can talk about it anymore. Otherwise, I just don't want to get sued because I tell people where I'm going. Then people will be like, oh yeah, well, I know then. On OnlyFeds? Yeah, the Patreons will know. Here 2 and above.
System observed.
I have 2 people on Patreon. Eye scratches today. Are we sleepy? No. Unfortunately not. Sometimes eye is just itchy, scratchy. Evo symbiotes upkeep. Nice. What the heck are Evo symbiotes? They must be scientists, right?
The wild expanse.
Yeah, they are. Or, yeah, scientists. Cool.
New knowledge blooms. System witnessed.
Unit drone output capacity, very cool. Yes. Hippie Serg now? Yeah, almost. Hippie Serg is like, hey buddy, what you doing? And then like, okay. Then we're gonna go to war with him eventually, but you know, not right away.
Witnessed.
But I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't want to give you that win either, so. Kidding. Plus, almost. It's just because I'm not good enough to play Devouring Swarm on this difficulty, because then everybody super duper hates you. Oh, this one again, Mysterious Labyrinth. Exactly the same as last time. Send team to investigate. Do it!
Growth continues.
Science ship missing. Uh-oh.
We have a situation. System.
Awesome fleet power. I ain't really there, yes. Anomalies. Not built a mold god anywhere.
The wild expanse. A new chance to learn.
Okay, will it blow up this time around?
Further expeditions into the labyrinth have yielded varying, at times unnerving results. On one occasion, our research symbionts were in for mere seconds, and could give no answer as to why they turned back so quickly. On another, they were gone for weeks, but came back with year-long gaps in their memories. Some groups returned in a better physical state than they had left, others bore fresh scars of serious injuries. Over time, the sign at the entrance has changed, too. Enter at your own risk became danger of disembodiment, and finally warning. Warning. Do not enter the labyrinth. If you do, the planet will explode. In a macabre touch, planet Xelophod's faint residues adorn the walls, though exactly where they came from is not apparent, since there have been no recent unexplained disappearances. It is not clear what further study will bring, as our research symbionts point out, we have no way to confirm or deny the warning stated on the sign. It is, however, becoming ever harder to find symbionts to enter the labyrinth. Option: worrying. Contrary to its warnings, the labyrinth's disappearance did not destroy Darab 2. Instead, its departure was quite unremarkable. From one day to the next, it was simply gone. A message was left behind: we thank you for so kindly allowing us to study the beings of your dimension. It has proven most useful to our endeavors. Fortunately, you proved sufficiently fascinating to the Ministry of Extra-Dimensional Security for them to provide us funding for a smooth exit. As a token of our goodwill, we leave you a minor space-time anomaly at the site of our laboratory. We hope it will prove diverting. Option: we shall delve into its secrets.
Nice. So DARP will be the science place, which I already made it to. Nice.
The wild grows wiser.
Do the endeavor for that thing.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
Rotation world around these parts. Get more science-y around these parts. Interesting on these dudes.
The wild expanse. System witnessed. System witnessed.
See if we can save them.
Horizons widened.
Would be nice. Like diplomats usually just like find like, no, this, sir, this is a rock. Minor artifacts for a biologist. That's kind of neat. Avatar Forest. Go studies. Deviancy. Well, I'll get this thing then. Well, some things were better and worse.
The unknown beckons.
Research. Maybe we'll get there. Yeah, we should
System
be able to get there
witnessed.
in time. Consumer goods. I do not understand. There's no consumer goods around. Who's using this?
Clarity spreads.
I can't even see where it's going. Just that it's losing very shortly all the time. Interim friendship, brainwashing. Brainwashing. Anybody understand where the heck this is going? Can't even find it anywhere. This place is making us. How and why? It's a dense jungle.
Horizons widened.
Physicist jobs. They actually cost stuff over here.
Growth
Nice.
continues.
Then I get at least where it's coming from. Or where it's going, rather. Chitin campus. Labyrinths give me exciting. Follow one
New knowledge.
one wall all the time. It's fine.
A path must be chosen.
Beam projectors.
The roots of wisdom.
Of wisdom. Ooh, nice. Here we go. This is what I craved. A couple of alloy centers. An unpleasant surprise.
The asteroid in Termika black hole served only as a shell for a massive organism living inside. We have successfully destroyed it and recovered ISS Innsbruck. Caution should be taken in further investigations of asteroids. More of these creatures may be out there, lying in wait of easy prey. Unfortunately, Hurtaloth suffered some irreparable harm. Option, okay.
Option, okay. Alright, guess that happens.
How curious. Understanding spreads.
Rare crystals, 200. Nice. Okay, well, I will have to buy consumer goods every once in a while, or make a place that actually makes them. Like this place.
The wild expands.
This one will be the mold guts. So I don't have that anywhere.
Growth continues.
Where do we see the
Rarity
modifiers
spreads.
for these nowadays? This one did get a big modifier. So that's not as clear anymore. Space, time, and all have to go there. Okay.
How curious.
130 though. Try this game. Dude, you have to try it. It's really good. You just do a meme
Wild grows
thing. You just
wild.
like find something from some other space race or something. And then you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna make that as well, but in Stellaris. And you try to do this. Or go ham and you do little cute lizards that eat everyone. They're like, ooh, for me. And they have like little kimonos. And then they're just
New
like,
chance to
ooh,
learn.
yeah, I'm just gonna eat you guys. Ooh, lizards. Should do
System
ooh lizards again.
witnessed.
Now it's even better because now you can just convert everyone to ooh biomass.
The wild expands.
One of the best playthroughs I've ever done, I think. Stuff things they made. Yeah, and I've been playing off stream. I've been
System witnessed.
putting a lot of people into synthetic lathe, like just taking their brains as computing power to massive like
New knowledge blooms.
space structure. Just buying, you know, anyone from the slave market I could find, just taking them into the brain thing straight away. They just have the computing power to make as
System observed.
as many war crimes as possible. Good times. Break. Colonize this place. Only 500. Okay. That being said, though, I could guess more of these things. Get more biomass, because we are getting more and more biomass now. Hey, RimWorld. Yeah, I play a lot of RimWorld.
The unknown beckons.
Chip fire race. $33 I think I'll go with that one. So much fun. Dude, we had
The
stupid
wild expands.
Twitch integration, so people could
Growth
like spawn in
continues.
stuff with currency they got from chats. And everybody has kind of finally agreed that very efficient way to annoy me was just spawning rats.
The wild grows
After just like
wiser.
an hour of that, the entire map was just full of rats, literally eating everything everywhere. So I was like, okay, well, I can just eat them instead. But then as soon as like one of them got into the food storage and you start eating everything, then I started like killing every single rat I could find, and they would just, like the rest of the rats would just, you know, breed on the map and just start eating each other as well. And it was the most bizarre thing in any video game I think I played almost. Became incredibly
Clarity
bizarre
spreads.
after just a little bit.
Growth continues.
them down. I once had too many animals. And I mean like too many. I could like support maybe 8, but at one point I had like 98 in a little farm indoors in a mountain. And then when you take it at 3 times the speed and you're just gonna euthanize those, it's a very bizarre sound that happens.
System observed.
Like, moo, 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 moo. Good times once again. We're getting way more biomass this time around though, which is good. We needed the
Growth
biomass.
continues. New knowledge blooms.
As the subsidies, not too bad. With the flexor shields now. Yeah, basically we are Tyranids. That's old codex.
A new voice calls
Oh,
out.
Penurian
the
Sacrosanct
darkness.
Covenants. Hello. The malls longer suggest existence of other intelligent civilization in our galaxy. Nice.
The path is not ours alone.
Let's take down then. Let's find everybody.
Horizons widened. System observed.
I'm not finding any good stars this time around if I'm getting a Dyson Swarm. I don't think we have a single one that's actually good.
The unknown beckons. Life stirs in the void. The seeker is plagued.
600, you say?
The wild expands.
I do kind of enjoy that energy is just another resource and not money anymore. What do you guys think about this? Yes, restart. Yeah, basically. Remember I played this game with another Paradox content creator who's like really good at the Paradox games, and they were like, yeah, I didn't get any good plans, it's restarts. Straight away. Oh yeah, fair dinkum, dude.
Horizons widened.
Favor standpoints? Nice.
The wild expands.
Mining station outputs, minerals, afterburners it is then.
The wild expands.
Galactic greets you. Lormabork. Now I'll go somewhere else to find stuff. God damn it.
A call from the stars.
Is this one an embassy? Okay, mega corporation. Ship upkeep, naval capacity, very nice. I need so many more alloys. Jaundice. You will make me a very happy person. Make those. Please. Dang, we're already like done so. I got a smaller empire this time around. Neat.
New knowledge blooms.
Stellaris. L inhibitors it is.
Invasive growth engaged.
Spread
We
voidcraft
have
it is.
situation. The
This
wild expands.
regulatory one will get monthly loyalty with subjects, code breaking, monthly influence. I do wonder. It tastes like. Really cool thing though is that you can kind of become the crisis. You used to have like a giant monster that you feed, constantly become stronger. What craft it is? Bang.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Research projects. Not doing anything? Weird. We're doing that as well. Okay, okay, okay. This construction ship though ain't doing anything. There's tons of stuff that they haven't been touching yet though, which I'm not a big fan of, I'll say. Completely different. Yeah, orcs, definitely. Bossy energy drink. Wait, where?
Remains dissected. The wild expands.
You wonder where the food is going. Oh, miss.
Growth continues.
We'll need another place here.
System observed.
Just for food.
The wild grows wiser.
Oh shit, this is a great one, isn't this? Well then, Gaia world.
The wild expands.
Remember back in the day where you had to like click everything constantly? Like tell them where to go. Very good times, right? $1.7K. Okay, now we're making 100 food. I always think like the food calculation, this one is super duper weird.
Growth continues.
100 food for a void worm fleet destroyed. Fascinating creatures. There's
A
some
new
void
voice
worm
calls out in the darkness.
research going.
Growth continues.
No. Oh. Ain't nobody around here. Is this? Yeah, oh yeah, this dude. Cool.
Our surface expedition has reported back some
You know, I
astounding
smelled a
findings.
dog somewhere. Didn't
The
ya?
planet has multiple major cities, all abandoned but in quite good shape considering their age. The infrastructure and urban planning of each city is remarkably structured and harmonious, indicating a highly cohesive civilization driven by centralized, collective ideals, perhaps even a Gestalt consciousness of some kind. Based on the architecture and interior fixtures, the species that built all this
System
seems to have been
observed.
small fungoids, with a fairly low state of technical advancement. Where exactly they all went remains unknown. Option: keep digging.
The wild grows wiser.
Wiser FTL inhibitors. What I craved. Mining beams. I don't know if I'm gonna do mining beams. What the heck am I supposed to do with that on my like robot things? No, not well, I mean fleshy things. I don't have robot things. I think. Keep digging over here.
Landing teams were sent down to the surface of Lane XA, and captured our first close-range look at the world and its windswept, deserted cities. They are old, weathered by exposure and neglect, but mostly intact, with no signs of destruction. Of the inhabitants there is no trace. The only plausible theory at present is that some sort of mass migration or evacuation took place. We still have yet to determine what could compel an entire species to abandon everything they'd built and ever known.
Bernice. Scholar. Analyst.
Growth continues.
Scholar it is. There's not much to... I don't know how much more actually we can guess. Legion node. Army experience.
Clarity
Army
spreads.
build. Planetary defense armies +1. Army damage standards. Growth node. Reserve from jobs
Growth
2.5%. Very
continues.
nice. I like that one.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Expansion so far, anything really bad? It's a lot of day one bugs from what I've heard, but I haven't recovered, like
The
had
wild
too many of them happen
experience.
to myself. So far it's been pretty nice. We tried it so far? The day one bug, yeah. Probably am. Mystic Order.
The planet cephalopods. Finally the winds of fortune have brought us to your bountiful lands.
Very cool. Next time, maybe. Oh, it's going upwards? That's cool. No, it's
The
not.
path is laid.
Like very slowly. Scholar there as well. That's what we're gonna do.
A
In this
new
place-
chance to learn.
Make another Molt Guts. Need colonial centralization for that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
System observed.
A skeleton face. Welcome to the channel regardless. I hope you're doing well. It's in voice acting. It's
System witness.
PTS. It's accessibility thing for people, because a lot of people might be, hey, I can't read. How am I supposed to play this? So in accessibility options, you actually have this one where you can. Oh, you can manage this one as well. Oh, cool. Yeah, accessibility. You have TTS, not AI, but TTS, which is cool.
Voidworms mate in groups of 3, a formation known as a troika. These creatures become bound for life in a never-ending mating ritual. However, they require an external biological host to produce offspring. They are parasites. Upon reaching maturity, each voidworm develops a clutch of cysts within their reproductive systems. These protective cysts contain highly caustic gametes that, when combined with others in a troika, can be sent to planets with suitable biomass in order to give birth to more of their nymphs. Their hosts do not survive this process. We've seen evidence that the voidworms coordinate their bombardments so as to maintain a sustainable amount of viable hosts throughout the galaxy. In any case, we believe that we can harness the power of their reproductive enzymes to our own benefit. We may even develop an immunity to their reproductive efforts. Option 1. Harness their fertility for our own needs. Option 2. Disgusting. Find a cure.
I mean, like, we probably need immunity anyway. Rice, yeah, falling.
Growth continues.
Player and Trade Association. Fantastic. Oh, hello, Star Empire Bathrosin. One thing I do like about this game is that there's very few like humanoids you meet. It's always like rock monsters and fungi monsters and, you know, things like that, essentially. Because in Star Wars, for example, there's explanations to why everybody has 2 arms and 2 legs. But most other sci-fi do not actually have that.
Horizons widened.
Where did all my science ships go? Oh, there's dead end here. Nice. Okay, we have these ones for let's take that one. It's pretty fast. There's nothing else to really guess. That was cool. Moat harvesting traps are pretty nice to guess. I think we had one play. Yeah, we have one place that actually have them, so we can start selling them. If anything else, nothing else. Oh, got another place here as well that we need to go and fix. Sereno. They're gonna guess the this one for anemones. Anemones, and then we're gonna guess cleansing here as well. These are really good with food, I guess.
Growth continues.
Elder Weaver, science cool. Ah, this one is really good as well. I'll get that one. Through this dirt, actually. How's everybody's Monday going, though? You guys having a good Monday so far? No?
A path must be chosen.
Dorito, hope you're doing well. Great Monday. Main bank holiday. Ooh, nice, yeah. See if that wasn't originally mine. Nice. I'm on vacay for the whole week. Ooh, fantastic.
System observed. How curious.
Well, the thing is, I am actually watching you and having your stream open without sound on my tablet for the past few days. Nice.
Growth continues.
And tune in. On Saturday, work is mixed. Mixed work.
System observed.
A recent breakthrough shone some light on the vanished city builders of Medgarvey. Apparently, the fungal species has a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatch en masse, almost simultaneously across the whole planet, and grow up as part of a linked hive mind collective. In the course of their hundreds of years-long life cycle, they spread out and reclaim the cities built and abandoned by previous died-off generations. When nearing the next death/rebirth event, they heed some species-wide biological clarion call. Through asexual reproduction they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies, and the body decays and fertilizes the ground around the pod. After a long dormant period,
The
the
wild
pods hatch,
expands.
and the cycle begins anew. Option: keep digging.
Do it. Stamper I found. Was happy, thinking I would get a bunch of biomass, purge them. But in the robots. Okay, more materialist. Cool. Weird heat blobs. Pretty cool. Ship hull points 20%. Like super strong. Void hunters as well.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Lacking way more food. Okay. Okardy dokady then. We'll start selling these things as well. Right. Urging next people. Scheming the regular food in society. Oh, yeah, a lot of people have been saying that those things work really wonkily.
A speculative psychological and sociological investigation of the fungoid species culture gave a disconcerting answer to the mystery of their disappearance. At some point the species as a whole started to question their perpetual, and seemingly pointless life cycle. A seed of existential nihilism grew in the entire population, culminating in a final act of defiance against their own survival instinct. Once planted, perhaps even by a single being, this kernel of doubt spread with terrifying speed through the hive mind, until they decided in unison that the last crop of birth pods should not be planted, they should be burned. Option: astounding.
Growth
The
continues.
expedition has returned with an answer to the mystery of Lane XA and its missing people. Most of the planet's population died out in the sudden, chaotic
You
ice
see,
age.
yeah,
The
the
remnants of the species migrated deeper into the planet's crust to get closer to the cooling core, which was the only remaining
Pod
source
people
of
ones.
warmth and energy in the Ice Age's wake. A tremendous subterranean engineering
Can't remember what
project
they're
was
called now.
initiated by the
Jeez.
survivors. In
take
a
them in and
desperate
make
attempt
them
to thaw
into
their
your like
frozen
mind
world,
players.
They tried to channel geothermal heat from the planetary core up to the surface. But something went terribly wrong, and the core rejuvenation spiraled out of control, flooding the shelter tunnels with magma and superheated gas, wiping out all the survivors in an instant. Option: oops.
Oops. Necrophage, yeah, that's right. That's what they're called. They're pretty cool.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Yankees. Mining drones, you say? Or mining drones. Starting corvettes unlocked? I think so. I'm not really sure exactly which ones there are. I did have the juvenile and mature John Loyal class. Which I think might be... No ships. Ah. This is what I took. So I know they changed some stuff, so some people won't start without like a hollow theater at the start and things like that. Go to the ships? Yeah, I actually did. Did steal Martin's ship.
New knowledge blooms.
Void worm bombardment. 52 months. Pop growth speed though seems very cool. Full metabolism. Trap up. Develop something game changing. Have the Futurama one just for a little bit. 3 full fleets, nice. How much power was that? How early was this well? I just lost a bunch of jobs. Went from round plus 100 everything, around minus, no idea what happened. Dude, I've seen that as well. It's just gonna dip a ton, and then it just comes back up again.
Growth continues. Horizons widened.
Elder Mauler. Yeah, probably what we're getting then. I have definitely neglected everything that is Unity.
The discovery on Moore's Redl of vast canyons filled with mushrooms provided us with the beginning of an answer. The water is inside the mushrooms. They seem to span a large part of the surface of the world, all connected to the same mycelium, which technically makes it a single organism, and one of the biggest we've ever seen. Some of the members of the team dubbed this humongous fungus the Fumongus. It looks like the mushrooms have been genetically altered and have completely taken over the ecosystem that once existed here. Their unbridled and accelerated growth was such that they absorbed most of the water that was present here. They subsequently entered a sort of dried up dormant state in which most of the fungus is still alive, with water spread out across the whole organism. Option: curious.
Would you not want to check out that place? Oh, we have an Ether Drake here as well. That's probably going to be cool for some things.
The wild expands.
That's not very good.
Growth continues.
Humongous fungus among us. Yep. Yeah, but I wanted to know like how many you had in this.
Witnessed.
Jaundice 3 is under attack. A large group of voidworms is in orbit of the colony, bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly not only to our colonists, but all life. Once
Evading
ingested,
hostile
it rapidly
growth.
gestates into a nymph that will emerge violently and completely destroy its host. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that allows them to ascend the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination.
Please.
Biological analysis indicates that each clutch of
That
voidworms has
25
a
on
limited
him.
supply of these cysts to distribute, and it is likely they will depart once all are depleted. Until then, we are suffering significant population loss. Option: unsettling.
New knowledge blooms. Evading predators.
Could study them.
The builders are in danger.
Hello.
The path is laid.
They're running away.
New knowledge blooms.
I didn't want him to do that. Transit hubs are always cool, I guess. Anomalies. The Fallen Empire sound blocking other sounds. Can only have the Robot Empire I can interact with. That's usually good. That's usually nice. Infinite opportunities.
The canopy is under attack.
Probably should have done. That's a lot of void worms. A lot of them.
Deep in the heart of the mycelial forest nestled in the canyons of Moors Redu, we discovered some sort of bunker, long overrun by mushrooms. The team believes that it was built by the same species that genetically altered the mushrooms here. Large sections of the bunker have collapsed and a lot of the equipment within it is likely broken beyond repair, but we have identified some sealed rooms that might hold exploitable material. Notably, no alien remains have been found here. Maybe they abandoned the place, or else didn't leave behind any body parts that weren't absorbed by the local wildlife.
Growth continues.
That's sort of listening, eh?
A
Rassians.
small IRHEon military listening post has been built into a hollowed-out portion of this asteroid's interior. It is equipped with an array of powerful sensors that seem to be aimed towards neighboring systems. None of them are functional, and the asteroid appears to have been gone over and looted at least once by another party. The expedition carried out by our symbiont excavators on Moors Redu has disturbed the decaying husks of some local wildlife.
Sometimes, yeah, they do.
Which seem now to be under the sway of parasitic fungi. These fungal zombies immediately began assaulting us, apparently drawn to sources of water in our camp and inside our very bodies. The zombies have been contained for now, but there is no way past them. Perhaps we can lure them out with a sufficiently vast amount of water. Option 1, do it.
Yeah.
Option 2, find a way around.
Do it. It's 100 food. It's not that bad. Regardless of how you think. Should have gone on the star hold. This one is better for food.
Widened. The builders are in danger. Shelter being ravaged.
On a course. Which one is for food then?
Below the surface of Gilprum 2 lives a most peculiar organism. Scans and samples show that it is some sort of mycelium littered with spores. Compared to the traditional size of spores on our home world,
where could it be?
Massive. Their surface is a shimmering kaleidoscope, and the hues seem to change based on their surroundings. The strangest thing about them is that they seem to form a network capable of generating what the science crew believes could be a signal. The current emissions are very weak, but with some effort, it might be possible to find out where they lead. Option 1, we will try to identify the signal
Yeah, do that.
destination. Option 2, bring them back to be sold. Option 3, we don't have time for this.
We have a situation.
Trying to find everything else. We need every information we can. Everything. So what's even the point if we don't? Where will those little void worms go?
Clarity spreads. Evading predators.
Void worms, nice. A lot of void worms over there. Should probably try to search for stuff over there as well. Where is everybody? Where are you guys? I do need a lot of stuff. Like yesterday.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Ooh, event chain rations.
We have learned that the Irasians used the listening post on asteroid FL-2340 to spy and plan attacks on neighboring civilizations during the expansionist phase of their empire. These attacks met with dramatic success, and the Irasians soon became the dominant power in this section of the galaxy. By the time they were decimated by the Javorian pox, this listening post had long since been abandoned by the Irasian military.
Neat. A lot of stuff happening there. Using them. Fantastic.
A new voice
Hello there.
calls out in the
Alanok
darkness.
Enlightened Kingdom. Hope you guys are doing well. You can actually merge these dudes. That's cool. I think they went this side. I think. We'll find out soon. What other Irasian clues do we have? None. Very nice. Very nice. That's how I wish to live my life. Still losing alloys though. Understandable. Understandable.
The wild grows wiser.
How to get food.
The wild grows wiser.
You know. Spindle. Harmonic core though. Do the mixed industry then. See what that does. This Gaia world.
Clarity spreads.
Food, soil reclamation center, and probably what I want. Probably. Ooh, I can also get the Elder Weaver now. This one is very fast now. 10 months. Basic combat rolls. What is this? There's a space station. I can't take this place. Someone else owns this. I suppose, I'm guessing.
A new chance to learn.
Some perfect though. I'll say that. Got a tropical world here
The
though.
wild grows wiser.
Hoi hoi. Let's see what we get here. Naval capacity, always cool. These things. Terraforming was kind of nice, but naval capacity right now. Ships look like... Do you see? Yes, we are peace crafts. They look pretty cool, actually. Since these are biological. But I haven't... I can't see them all over here. You have to go out into, like, the creation stuff. See them all.
In the darkness.
So we haven't unlocked them. Yeah, they did take it. Fauna ships, they're pretty cool. I like them.
System witnessed.
Yeah. Since we were found out in there, we just get chucked out of their place. We'll be back in 3 years. Jesus. That's a long ass time. Hello. Hello. You call it hello. Look at that. We have managed to mass translate. We got pretty like bunched in here. Everybody else again. This dude is also gone. Let's do this. Not really gone though. I have to wait a couple of years for these dudes to come back. What, 47? Jeez. A long ass time, dude. I don't know if I appreciate that. I'll be honest.
A call from the stars.
Call from the stars. Mushy mushy. Hello. Yes, this is
Horizons
other place in
widen.
stars. Basic combat rolls. Dyson spheres. Bioplasma throwers. Let's take a Dyson sphere. I'm not really sure where to build that one right now. Arc furnace would also be nice, I guess. Takes a long ass time for those to be made, but it's fine. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a really long time to wait.
The wild expanse. How curious.
Dang, I'm never getting the hangers. Apparently. All these dudes are kind of happy. Just this one. I'm actually going upwards with this one. So I didn't need this one at all. Mixed industry. How to tear away. I will want Unity then. Singing cliffs. Suns are best for Dyson spheres. You have to have a single sun, and it has to be as high of a number on it as possible. Like, if it's over 5, that's usually fine. So I don't have a lot of places here for him. It's like 3, and I think 4 might be the highest one I have here, which is pretty shit, honestly.
How curious.
Hopefully one of these places will I'll lucky out on them that I haven't explored yet. All the void worms and shits.
The mushrooms on Moore's Red are starting
Boss.
to flourish again. With the help of several other ships, we had to
Yeah.
take several icy asteroids into orbit before.
I mean, it does
bringing
matter on the
chunks of
dice
them
sphere as
to
well,
various
doesn't it?
places on the planet to melt. It has been a long process, but it is finally beginning to bear fruit. With this, the computers began to spit out small bits of data that seemed pretty random until we recognized activity from our
Arcforge.
home.
Arcforge
In
will
cooperation with teams on Koros, a series of experiments
mass
has been
increase,
conducted, and the only possible conclusion is that the mushroom has
the
some limited
resources
awareness of what happens
in
on
that
other
system.
planets. While the data we have retrieved is not exploitable just yet, continued efforts to restore the mushrooms are expected to give us more results.
So for example, if you would do it here, you would have like way more out of 6. For example, if you have like this place, 26 minerals, that's gonna just be insanely like good for an arc, arc thing. This place also will give you a little bit more alloys, which is kind of neat. Usually I try to find, depending on what I need, like one place with a lot of minerals. Like this place is insane for it. Or one with a bit of alloys in it as well. If you have one place that has like 3 alloys, your base is set to go. This is just Captain / broadcast. I'm not super good at this, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat because my wife made me some food. So I'm gonna leave you guys with some words on stream. BRB, don't go and see the drugs. It counts. If you guess a word, you have to wait until the little lock symbol clicks up, so you can do another one, so that somebody doesn't just sit there and just like hammer out stuff. So if you had just guessed one, and yeah. Set mechanic, yep. Bling, bling, bling. Okay, let's find out stuff here then. What do I need? Where was I? What was I doing? Not much, I think.
Clarity spreads.
I'm gonna get stuff over here then. Ooh, another tropical world. My construction ships.
Life stir.
Among Us listen.
The mycelium listening array is finally operational. A significant supply of water has been brought from orbit to sate the ever-thirsty mushroom, and major upgrades have been made to the computing resources. Some mysteries remain, as we are still not sure how the mushroom manages to collect that much data from the rest of the galaxy. The number of signals traversing the network proved surprisingly low, considering the quantity of information conveyed. The most prominent theory posits that the Humongous exists across dimensions where distances are not what we are used to.
The path is laid.
In any case, the Humongous is in contact with its offspring across the galaxy, and these smaller colonies are able to relay data, which we can then interpret. With the network working again, the only decision left to make is whether to use it for surveillance, or not.
We have a situation.
Alien weapons. We're playing as we're playing as a hive mind who neural networks, one minds, wilderness. We are living planets. I don't have enough biomass to make another, to spread myself to another planet though. Spam. I need the elder creatures as well. Gloom spores then. Farming subsidies maybe. Gloom. Ah, no, elder viewer. There we go. Nice. I was looking for them. This is. There we go. Now the keyboard works again. It's not working there for a bit, weirdly enough. Stand here, bro. Interesting, yes. Elder Weaver, yeah, we have mature, and then we can get an elder one as well. I don't know what elder is supposed to, I don't know what these things are supposed to, like, be the equivalent of. Look at me, I'm like, oh, I need the biomass. Use up old biomass straight away. Like a dum-dum. Very good. How I enjoy living my life.
Wild experiments.
Would be a bug. Now it's actually because the consumer goods need. Yeah, it's these things actually need consumer goods sometimes, but only sometimes. What the heck? It's disappeared now. No, wait, here it is. Like this one. See, needs that one. It's because these things need 0.78 if it's upgraded, right? So it's it's those dudes that actually need them. It's not a bug. It's just really hard to see.
We have a situation.
If you have researchers, that's where it's at. Production oversight, very nice. Energy production. And military use. What do you guys think?
Probe the frozen landscapes of the moon Corcaner 3A. We think we have struck something big. Science officer Perdan Lim speaks of a
The
bacterial
DLC about
life form unlike
making
any other.
Tyranids, biomass,
It bonds with other
living
individuals to
planets,
form large blankets
fun
that
stuff.
are durable yet light,
Sturgo
and also
Tyranids.
act like solar cells. They absorb solar energy with surprising efficiency, most likely a result of evolution favoring those who could gather more heat in the harsh climate. Our
Oh yeah,
researchers back home could
biological
surely
ships
find
as well.
some use for this information. Option 1. Find
Like
out
what
if it
everybody's
can
been
improve energy
asking about
production.
forever.
Option 2. Try and find a military use.
For an elder. Yeah, do they actually age though with time, or do you just build them? Energy production is always fine. Why not? Okay, from jobs, 5%. Alright, well, from jobs isn't that cool though, but fine. And also, like, when they're juvenile and mature, which one is like equivalent to Corvette or Destroyer and stuff? It's all the scientists. Yes. See the peel? It's pretty cool. You can also make like a giant behemoth, like a kaiju basically is what they say it has all time. And that one will also go around and eat planets to become larger all time until it can like rival the galaxy.
The team under Science Officer Perdan Lim has completed their harrowing expedition on Corcaner I and returned to the ISS and
A call from the stars.
Unfortunately, time has not been kind to the remains of these ancient, organic vessels. Their once living structures have long since fossilized or crumbled into brittle, calcified husks, leaving little of immediate value to recover. Yet even in death, their design speaks of wonders beyond our current understanding. The intricate lattice of their bioengineered skeletons, the vestigial remains of once reactive musculature, and the traces of a neural architecture far beyond our own comprehension, all suggest a level of technological sophistication that demands further study. Establishing a permanent research presence in orbit may be the key to unraveling the secrets of these long-extinct leviathans.
A path must be chosen. The
Edinburgh.
void is not ours alone. The wild grows wiser.
Dyson Swarm. Start doing astral stuff or UV beams.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Natural wormhole, very nice. Where's the rest of the science ships? Go and find everything, buddy. Buddy, old pal. One vision, seems cool. Trade system. Yeah, now we had, now money is actually money, which is cool.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
So that's kind of cool. So now we don't have energy credits anymore. Before, money and energy was synonymous, basically. But not anymore.
A new chance to learn. The unknown beckons. Scattered remnants.
I need to find somewhere to make the Dyson Swarm. Because right now I only have shit places for the Dyson Swarms. Really bad ones.
Clarity spreads. The unknown beckons.
And I would love to have somewhere where it isn't super stupid. Mining corpse there also needs to die. Prepare first.
New
We get
knowledge
scientist.
blooms.
Scholar it is. Elder Weaver, very nice. The immunity is probably what we're getting then, because they are... ooh, Juvenile Harbinger as well. Ooh, ooh. Oh, post rules. I need to know. Think aloud. Okay, so I put Dreadhead in charge of that one. So I would confer with Edgy and give suggestions. Probably you're gonna have to wait like 1 or 2 days to see like what's actually like super OP. But I've given that responsibility to Dreadhead. Are you there, Edgy? Very nice. You also have the responsibility now. Ha! You're it. Nice.
Horizons widened.
Arc furnace. Habitability could be nice. Mining subsidies maybe. Solid light smelter. That seems cool.
A new chance to learn.
We'll colonize over here.
System observed.
System absurd. Have some food. Just came back. Nerd asking about here. Nice. Increase. Finding good rules for the community game next Sunday.
Growth continues.
Community game. Yeah, Creed will help you as well. He won that last time, becoming the crisis. So anyway, help each other. I'm trying to find things because I'm gonna be away, and I don't think I have a good way to find that, or how much time I'll have.
Stirs in the void.
Specimen acquired. Nice.
The wild expands. Clarity spreads.
A lot of mining drones around here. I have to take care of them. All of them. Let's go all them. Oh, Cuthloids. There's the dragon. Yeah, cool. Hopefully we can find some place we hadn't seen previously.
The wild expanse.
Oh. We'll have a really good star for a Dyson Swarm. Biolanes. Nice.
Clarity spreads.
Where's the closest science ship? Or yonder. Over this. The old trade system. You had to move this research in order to actually obtain this. Whole system was really clunky and forgettable. Yeah, it was really weird. But it's just so that people don't, you know, take the absolute most OP thing ever, so that, you know, so everybody can join in. That's this. Yeah, we want to have a little bit more action than this. A little bit more. Maybe just have, like, you're not allowed to kill off their last planet or something.
Growth continues.
Or you have to, like, enslave them.
The wild expanse.
Yeah, exactly. Tell me, you goddamn nerd. You want to have just one world left, you're gonna work for me. I'll break your knees. Being over there. Who this? These dudes are vastly inferior to me.
Growth continues.
Play as Living Planets 2 later. Seems pretty cool.
Invasive growth engaged.
Prepare the project for grafting spores. Yeah. Getting some damage there.
The wild grows
2000s. Try it out.
Horizons widened.
Quill battery.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Starhold. Terraform then. Who this then?
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Hopefully this is enough. We're a little bit hurt, but
Engaged.
we do outnumber them quite a bit.
System witnessed.
I do not wish to die more.
The wild expanse.
Like, if I can avoid dying, that would be pretty nice.
Growth continues.
More findings from the excavation sites on Gorkaner IXA have come in, and with them a new theory for the origins of the trench network. Millennia ago the planet was beset by an invading extraterrestrial organism, best described as a huge
Defending
snail-like
force.
creature the size of a city. It roamed with impunity.
Hey man,
scouring the
good
surface
memories,
of all
right?
organic
Predators
matter.
engaged.
The trenches were dug out by the indigenous population of diminutive mustelid-like humanoids, in order to either escape the snail's onslaught, or to try to attack its vulnerable underbelly. By the extent of the excavation, this trench war must have gone on for generations, perhaps centuries. There are no indications the local population survived the crisis, nor are there any remains of the behemoth that devoured them. A grim fate, indeed. Option, remarkable.
A storm rises against us.
Interesting. What's gonna help us here then? Unyielding, maybe? Who actually went to war with us now? These dudes.
Predators spotted.
What should we have? Unyielding, maybe.
A path must be chosen. Debris inspected. A new voice calls out in the darkness. The wild expanse. The path is laid.
Okay. Not grace. Not grace. We can get an edict going here maybe for fortify the border.
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter
Wilderness
lost.
origin. The biomass definitely takes some getting used
A
to,
call from the stars.
but not
A call
too
from the
bad.
stars. A call from the stars. A call from the stars. The wild expanse. A call from the stars.
Well, these dudes seemingly like us.
A call from the stars.
Call from the stars. Call from the stars. Yeah, take that debris. We're doing this.
New knowledge blooms.
Basic wing fighters, yes. That is what I've been waiting for a very long time. Juvenile Harbinger will also be cool, but I really need these.
Danger in
Basic balance and resource mechanics similar to surviving Mars instead of current big pool of resources.
Danger
I mean, like you need
inbound.
certain things. Always enjoy that one, personally.
Debris inspected. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
Boom, 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 boom.
Growth continues.
What do you guys think of this? Because here it's like you have to trade around with it. Which is fine. Yeah, wherever the heck they went over there, they're probably gonna die straight away.
System witnessed.
They just wanna humiliate. That's
The
cool.
void is not ours alone. Danger inbound.
Back here. Do you like that you have money? That is kind of nice.
Clarity spreads.
Building automated cargo ships. Move your food from your food. Oh, like that. That would also be cool, but that'd be a hell in this one, I think. We are the grudges.
Outsiders. We are the Gudges. Unlike the civilized star nations of the galaxy, we have no single master to lord over us, but I have been chosen to convey this message to you on behalf of all of the houses. Do not try to impose your soft and effete ways upon us. You may freely send your alien ships into Gudge territory, but do not expect them to return. Our warriors will welcome the diversion, however. Transmit on this
That'd be cool,
frequency
though.
only if you wish to offer tribute, or if you have need of mercenaries, as well as the means to pay for them. Option, and transmission.
It'd be cool, especially for like a Warhammer 40k game or something.
A path must be chosen. A new voice calls
So,
out
what
to
will
the
be our fate
darkness.
then? Bye. Nanite crystal lattices. Cool. We should be able to murder them though, since they're not making any starholds or anything like that. We just have more stuff than they do.
New knowledge blooms.
Oh, nice. They just
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost.
scan us insult. We're above such
New
antics.
knowledge
Fine.
blooms.
Schematic webcaster.
Growth continues.
Or symbiote outputs.
A call from the stars. Predators engaged.
Very cool.
Predators spotted.
Push back while we're at it. We're a little bit hurt, but it should be fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Because they are dividing themselves for conquest, which is very, very cool and good. Yes, incredibly good.
Invasive growth engaged. The wild expands. Predatory shelter engaged.
Make hangar base. There we go. They might want to give up soon enough. Void worms now. No! Not right now. Two hurts. Let this one be built up first, please. I did not need that. I did not need that at all. Why? Get wormed. Yeah, I actually got wormed. Does that make you feel nerdy? Very bad. Thank you for asking. Very bad.
The roots of wisdom.
Rassian's nice. Ding dang doodly don't. This place needs the avatar cradle straight away and the communal cleansing. This has singing cliffs. Another one of those. Another one of those as well. Really, it's just food you guys actually need to make around here. I don't have anything to actually make food though. Precious moon.
A more detailed scan of one of the many natural satellites orbiting the gas giant Scorum 2 has revealed a deposit of precious metals and minerals that was overlooked in the initial survey. Although the moon is very small, it has a stable orbit around its primary and appears tectonically
It's pretty horrific.
stable.
I like it.
Option, an excellent find.
Need to be more dedicated small solar system, part of the galaxy type game kind of focus. Could be. Mars-sized spiders though, can you drive them? It's actually the best question so far.
Growth continues. Growth continues. The seeker is plagued.
Study the orb. Whatever the heck it is. Oh no, the dude wanted to brush up against the orb.
While working at the site on Scorum IIID, Ferden Lim brushed against the blue orb. He received a vision of time stretching out like a river into the infinite future and past. In front of him, blue energy arced out of the time stream and was absorbed by his body. Although the incident was accurately measured by the other science symbionts to span less than a second, he experienced it for more than an hour. After the vision ended, we were certain that time would no longer affect Ferden Lim. With an infinite lifetime ahead, we could use his endless time to explore the universe on his own. Option 1, yes, safe travels. Option 2, no, stay at your post.
Growth continues. A call from the stars.
A call from the stars. Stars. Is there as well? Why not?
New knowledge blooms.
Wormhole travel could be cool. I think I'm gonna make barrier snapper gun. There's gun in it.
Horizons widen.
Toxic robot man. Like that show. I think always it's so weird, that show, because you can always see him. You guys know the show Invisible. So weird. Good 3 seasons though. Kind of felt that was a plot hole though. Juvenile Harbinger, very nice.
Horizons widened.
Durasteel carapace, alloy nanoplants, plasma stellar organs.
Growth continues.
Oh shit, they actually stole this one from me? Dang. Spire count tastes like Dr. Pepper. Do you guys know that most spiders live in the clouds?
We have a situation. Predators spotted. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
Yes. I definitely should have gone back just to deal with them though, but now these two will have to deal with the void worms. No, they don't have to deal with the void worms at all. Nice. Amazing. Very cool.
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost.
Next year. Okay. And the origins? Yeah, we're all living planets.
The canopy is under attack. We have a situation.
43 days.
Shelter lost.
So I wish
Predators
I just had
spotted.
a good son to build a Dyson swarm on. I have only bad sons. I am the emperor, mankind. One would think. Yeah, the wilderness one. Sound like my dad.
The canopy is under attack. The path is later lost. Growth continues.
90 days. Hopefully they will not be...
The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
Shits.
Life stirs in the void. The canopy is under attack.
Heal up quicker.
Shelter lost.
Go, go.
Danger inbound. The wild is
Spider
spared.
insane spider deeps in my soul. Yep.
Shelter lost. Horizons widened.
But they all just go around just singing. Another one bites the dust. But dust is the sacrifice that just gets bitten by people who don't know. And they're like, oh, does it taste like Dr. Pepper in here? Started researching closer. Oh, let's go with that.
The canopy is under attack.
Jotla, is that the only thing you're gonna take?
Shelter lost.
No. But me, we're doing well.
Predators spotted. Predators engaged. Growth continues. The canopy is under attack. Predators incoming. Predator. We have a situation.
Dang, that's annoying.
System witnessed. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
They took it.
Shelter lost.
We should be able to take this. God, I hope we can take this.
Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost. Predatory shelter engaged. A call from the stars.
How are these dudes doing then? Not too well. That's how they're doing.
Cleansing foreign blight. Predatory shelter engaged. The roots of wisdom deepen.
These dudes won't be around for 45 days. 4 to 5 days or 45 days. We'll never know. Play the new updates. Enjoy and Venomate. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Predators want my delicious brain
System
juices.
witnessed.
Yep. Derp. Sure, Harbingers. Yes. Go with that straight away. Don't even care about the rest. Now these dudes can do things, right? Yeah. Somebody is already on that. Go for that one then. I will push out and take this place regardless. I will have my stuff.
Understanding spreads.
We have recovered the remnants of several research logs from the debris field above Zerat. Their final entries are all focused on finding a cure for the Javorian pox that was sweeping across the Iratian Concordat, and they grow increasingly desperate as the situation worsened. The last entry reveals that the pox had spread in an uncontrolled fashion on the space station itself. An
200
attachment
pops
details
or
all of their failed
2,000 now.
attempts to produce a cure in the vain hope that the data would be useful to future generations of Iratian scientists.
Like, nah, bro. That one. I need to make that,
Predatory shelter engaged.
I need to make a little fleece. Kill them off. Fleece sapient horde.
Growth
Very nice.
continues.
Oh yeah, if you do it in the space station, actually, that's better. Then it'll crowdsource from everywhere. Yeah. Cool.
Clarity spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Yes, we should go and try to heal up this dude very soon. If possible. An automated shipyard. Very nice.
We have a situation.
A construction ship there.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I think we want to fight those void worms in case they are there.
The void is not ours alone.
Go and heal up then. Harbingers. Let's see if they're good.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We do the Stellaris. We're still hunting the Stellaris. Let's make our plans work. Swarm, just turn them into biomass. Yeah, I think so. You basically just colonize it with biomass. How about I achieve my war goals? Bastard.
Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged. The roots of wisdom deepen.
That's a pretty big one straight away. Commander, nice. We have this dude. Take it back.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
School. Heal up. Even do that. Heal up. Yeah, we got back everything at least. Except for the last bits, because those void worms are scary. Yeah, these new dudes as well. Well, kind of. What do Harbingers look? Okay. You should say what they're equivalent of. Instead of having new names for everything. I'm not that clever. On a ring world, the one section occupied Iron Age people. Here I am playing Wilderness. Dang.
We have a situation.
Might as well just restarts.
The wild spreads.
Okay, I need
We take root on alien ground.
nice. They say alien ground. It's not really alien ground though, is it? The mold guts.
A call.
Mummified pilots. Very cool. I'm like, hey, you want peace and give me that place? Nah. But you get nothing, good sir. Nothing at all. How about them pineapples? You lose.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Push into the next place as well. That would be funny.
Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh shit, this is a great place. Let's see if we can grab this one as well. Kill off this this thing first, just to mess with them.
Foreign blight.
Bastards. Claim this thing as well.
Predatory
And that
shelter
place.
engaged.
There's changes in the free updates after playing a while. It looks like there's massive change in population, trade, species. Yeah, it is. Basically, you can't... like, money and energy are different things now, for example. And... you can't really get carried by just energy early game anymore. You have these districts instead as well. For every place. You specialize them. I've only played these dudes actually, like Wilderness since then. So I'm not sure if it's different from there.
The wild expands. Predatory shelter engaged.
See if they want to do peace here then. Should I grab something else while I'm at it? Yeah, I probably should. Just to mess with them. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit tougher then. This place is a great place for a dice sphere though.
The roots of wisdom.
That's a swarm, I mean.
deepen. Growth continues.
Stellaris works before updates. Still have no idea. Yeah. Stellaris is always a learning circle. It's not a learning curve or anything like that. You just learn it, unlearn it, learn it again. There we go. They decided, you know what?
A call from the stars.
Ain't worth anymore. Lamau. Colonizes.
The wild
Terraform.
grows wiser.
Star Forces, Crystal Beds, Advanced Shard. Star Forces could be really nice now. Fancy Pact, okay. I'll help you. So we'll also go over there. So we'll go over here. Merge later on. An asteroid collision, cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna need energy. I'm gonna need food. This war was hell. It's gonna be fine. I also want this to be an agricultural world, but I don't know how to make agriculture stuff. You have to research that. The game. Yeah, I think so.
The void is not ours alone. New knowledge blooms.
.3. Okay, that didn't do anything. Usually when you have something that gives you
The
plus
void is
fire rate
not
or something like that,
ours
it's
alone.
gonna help you out a bit. Here's asynchronous analysis. Dissipate data sets allows you to accurate modeling. Nice. Well, let's make this one then. Need to kill off these two as well. See what's what. Happening there. Cthulhu research. Void
Life
offspring.
stirs in the void.
Normal discovery chance. Why not? Here, you can't stand here. You're not that hurt.
Predators engaged. Growth continues.
Fire pretty hurts. There's a lot of void worms right there. One new star base over there. Everything else getting terraformed as well. Very nice. Very nice. Need to make it over here. I can push it all the way over here, actually. This choke points won't matter super much, I guess, but something. Construction ship. Emu black hole, nice.
The wild expands.
We're losing a lot of energy, though.
The void is not ours alone. The roots of wisdom deepen.
Oh, it's working well. Then we'll check out these things after we finish a little bit. Completely change for the exchange rate. It's
Growth
basically
continues.
like they changed it because population calculations late game made the game really slow. Basically, you couldn't do it at 3 times speed or whatever because it didn't matter. Like the game couldn't make the game go that fast because the population calculations were just too bizarre for it, basically. So they had to redo how population stuff like that work just so that it's, you know, supposed to work now. Essentially.
Growth continues.
Okay. Exciting 1 month.
The wild grows wiser.
Elder Harbinger, nice. Also regulatory node. Monthly influence. And what relation with 25? Yeah, let's do this. Should really have somebody over here as well, because I always forget this. Voidcraft, statecraft, military theory.
Evading predators.
Voidcrafts.
Invasive growth engaged.
That's an astral score right there.
Situation.
You want to return home from there? Dang, you're all just away. Research survey.
The
Enough
void is
spreadsheet?
not
Yeah, basically.
ours alone.
Good game. Thanks
A
for following.
seeker is plagued.
I think this one seems cool. It's nice that money is not the same as energy anymore. I think. But I need one world. It makes energy now. Or actually fix up that Dyson Swarm. So all these places. I don't have any other one single place that has more than 4 on their star, which is pretty bad. This one has 4, and some minerals should help us a bit.
A path must be chosen.
Here we go.
The wild expands.
Fix major fundamental late game issues.
Growth
Sound though.
continues.
Yeah, they do have a custodian team that's that helps them a ton.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Oh man. Well, this is gonna be rough for a little bit. Melt guts. Molt guts. I do have food though. There's something. That's something. That's all gonna cost a ton of energy. Which place is the best energy source then? It's not 7. But I can't get down, so it's 6. That's what you're doing then. You have any other energy things that you can make? No, not yet. Anyway.
Clarity spreads.
We'll see how that one goes. Or goose.
A new chance to learn.
Gravity snares,
The
nice.
wild grows wiser.
Shielded musculature seems cool. Also guess voidcraft on this one as well. Yes. Supplementary organs. Chronografts into living hulls. These jiggly supplementary organs are designed to fine-tune the unique jiggly capabilities of biological ships. Nice.
Invasive growth engaged.
I mean, obviously you just, you know, lift it up when you're inside. What else are you supposed to do? Do not need to capture space fauna. I do not give a shit about them. Please move aside. What now? You heard us.
Life stirs in the void.
See, now it's just 12 instead of minus 80. That's pretty good. A lot of minor artifacts, though. There are precursor insights. Another one. Cost 10 energy. Gets more food. Minerals from
Remains
jobs.
dissected.
Produces engineering. Even more engineering. Science. Energy. Produces space fauna ship damage.
Understanding spreads.
Alien weapons. Use them against them. X-ray lasers. Armor. Neutronium material. Seems cool. It's that Tianki matriarch as well.
Stirs in the void.
I don't know if I've seen that one. But dang, I have a lot of monsters around here. That's good probably though, for when we make a behemoth. If ever I can make a behemoth. I hope I can.
Their fates are entwined.
Is that how they work? No, I need food processing. Science. I get it then. All defensive war, ship build speed increases and ship fire rate increase by 15. Fantastic. Or I will not die. Squid people? Yeah. Basically, this is just an avatar of a living planet. It's all like one thing that they just like spawn off from the living planets. And the living planet will just spread its consciousness to other planets to colonize. Pretty neat. I wouldn't think about it too much though. You guys want to see a cat instead? You guys ever seen a cat like this? He screams a lot. You just can't hear it.
The wild expands. System witnessed.
Very fluffy. When you stream, it's weird. Seems common, but there's only one. Planetary storm negation, okay. So cute. At least we're having a bunch more biomass now, which is cool. What will you do then? More of this. This official will be adaptable. Unity from jobs. What are you doing actually with your life? Representing, okay. Adaptable then. Good cat. You're such a good cat. You nicest kitty in the world, huh? Hold on, I just need to knead him like his dough. Otherwise he'll just scream at me, okay? So, he won't be happy unless we do this for a little while. There we go. Anything else around here? We can capture something. Stuff by over there though. New ship. At least you can mix and match some of those.
Widened. The wild expands.
He gets it. Yeah, he does. Just feel like the little hole here in the back of my neck. These are pretty good. Cloud lightning was pretty good. I think maybe astral actions is what we want to get right now, or shield. Let's take network relays. They're good. We can get it right now. Like the biggest problem with defending is that we can't get there most of the time. Full-time job, yeah, dude, Max. It is pretty crazy actually. Subterranean cache. Oh, resource storage. Mepin sisters. I don't really need anything. Anomalies. Could use another planet though. Maybe we'll take over one. You guys are inferior. They're also not robots, which is cool. You guys are still also inferior, right? That's cool.
New knowledge blooms.
Crystal mines, very good. Ooh, neutronium materials now. Crystal mines. Get down going. I shouldn't take it that one. Well, no, we can exploit that one. Okay, okay. Only one that likes him. I never see it. No, you see the other ones as well. You can't tell the difference between Charlie and James. I'm telling you. They have the same kind of helmets, just different hues of it. Charlie's the only one that pets me, though, to pet him. Well, maybe I am, huh? I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. What you gonna do about it? Here's Axe, 6 cats and trench coats. Ooh.
Growth continues.
How much would that actually increase? Is 4.3.
Upon closer examination,
Oh, I love this one.
smashed droids found on the surface of
New knowledge
E49-90b
blooms.
appear to originate from 2 distinct cultures. Technologically, the droids must
We
have been
have a
evenly matched when they
situation.
were still functional, but there are many subtle differences that hint at different design origins.
Gloom spores. Do you ever see gloom spores?
Vessels
Kitty?
adapted.
No. My cat's breath smells like cat
Their
food.
fates are entwined.
If Stella was still around, she usually smelled like garlic sometimes. We couldn't get her to stop eating that. Same with James. James also just would scavenge and eat anything, especially like chocolate.
path
Chocolate is
must
pretty
be
poisonous for
chosen.
cats, so we had to hide chocolate all the time. Otherwise, he would just get into it.
A methane gas explosion has injured science officer tore up Abna and several of the crew. The blast set off when a malfunctioning drill overcharged the generators, which then caught fire. Before the fire could be contained, it ignited some residual methane gas and tore down a wall, revealing a secret system of chambers and tunnels. Our archaeologists believe they may have belonged to a person of means and note, as they were filled to the brim with precious minerals and artifacts. Option: unfortunate.
Those are cats, right? Yeah. It's exactly right. Probably use a command hub here as well for these dudes. Create a rebirth, get that biomass going.
New knowledge blooms.
Opinion unfortunate. Garlic chocolates. So one time I like the Zelda, she would go get
New
into
knowledge blooms.
our chips dip, which was like queso cheese, kind of garlicky things, which is really nice, and sour cream and stuff. And she would just like eat, so she had like this white stuff around her mouth, and I would just pick her up like, "What did you do?" And she would just burp at me, and it would just come out this catty, garlicky smell. And it was that point we both knew when I was holding her that there was nothing I could do, because like she had already won, but you know, obviously she would just like get diarrhea probably from it, so. Life with cats. Elder. That's a lot of food you need for those. Not cat food, treat related. Oh no, I have scavenger cats. They have like, they can go and eat whenever they want to, and they do get like a varied diet according to the vets. But they're your scavengers. It'd be nice with some place that had like 3 alloy. I don't think we're gonna get that though. Oh Jesus, do you not have anything here? Oh yeah, you do. It's spread a little bit further than I thought. Okay. These are pathetic compared to us. Let me clear warn you now. Yes, I can. Banger Bay. Cheese pizza. Probably not good. Space better. Give me a read at least. It's broken. The old cats like dairy stuff like cheese and milk and stuff like that, but every cat is lactose intolerant. Same with dogs, also lactose intolerant. I'll make bioswarm missiles. That seems cool. Same time. Yeah, that's really nice. Helps a bunch.
We have a situation.
Minor artifact over here, you saying? You saying? Cool. Irritate people just because they don't have toes. Yeah, but if they lack toes, my cats can't handle them. Coolness endures. The mind science nom the pawn was removed from collective age of 107. Where the melee expands, we will endure. Nice, I guess. Dang, just the one I told to go and research shits. Exactly that one. Fantastic. Legion node.
The wild expands.
Growth node, optimizer. Yeah, our optimizer pretty cool. Definitely should have more more unity though. Well, I was getting more unity I think from every starbase I was having, right? Yeah, defensive armies now also have unity. This dude count as defensive army if I land them.
A call from the stars.
Show us your wares. 1,200 alloys. I don't have that. I don't actually have that. You see? Make another one if I get more of those. Okay, oh that's this is going up or down. 505.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Going down. Some swallow that one, I do not care.
The wild expands.
Gonna have to deal with that soon enough. Biomorphous. Yes.
The wild expands.
The collective consciousness is transforming. We are about to realize our full potential, aware that this endeavor could fundamentally alter our essence. Engineering our own evolution is a task of
It
profound
calls me
significance.
once again. Badger,
The
stay high, buddy.
changes we implement now will
Keep
ripple
well.
far into the future. Option: the path of purity.
Gonna size 28, planning to economic pause, one district at a time. Oof.
The wild expanse.
We got a new place. Whoop whoop. What are you then, scientist? You're a scholar then. Okay then.
Growth continues.
Rotation world. How much extra would this one cost? Just energy. That is kind of fine. Can we get that food
The
specialization
wild
though?
expanse.
That would be something. We were minus there. Sometimes it just dives for a little bit. I don't know why. Of course, when you terraform into a planet, you can colonize. Then once you colonize, remove all blockers, then construct only city districts. I'll begin making it in Polish, which is 10 years waste. But it's sometimes worth it, I think. Probably.
We have isolated a number of genetic impurities and anomalies within the wilderness. As we strive towards our larger goals, we must eliminate these defective traits and take back control of our physical development from natural evolution. Option 1, cull the weak to strengthen the whole. Option 2, re-engineer the defective.
Empire size from DC minus 20. Let's just say re-engineer side of research.
The wild expanse.
Disgrace. Good place here. A lot of alloys. Exactly what I needed, honestly. Exactly what I needed. This is gonna be great. Make a forge here. Arc welder.
The wild expanse. Clarity spreads.
Oh, yes.
Understanding spreads.
There we go. We also got a bunch of artifacts, a bunch of unity, basic research, minerals, everything.
Irisha, the former homeworld of the Ascension Concordat. Someone has relatively recently, within the last 2,000 years, gone through the trouble of systematically bombarding every square meter of the moon's surface from orbit, possibly a misguided attempt to keep the Devouring pox from resurfacing. Despite this, the surface is still covered in the fossilized remains of the billions of Ascensions who succumbed to the plague in the final years of their empire. By the time it had spread to their homeworld, most of the worlds in the Ascension Concordat had already fallen, and their alien vassals were in open revolt. Judging by ancient satellite logs recovered from orbit, the mood among the population on the Ascension homeworld was largely resigned by this point. The widespread panic that accompanied the first outbreaks of the pox on the colonies was largely absent, as most had come to accept the fact that the end was drawing near.
Is this the one? Energy modifier for now. We're not fighting anything right now anyway.
Horizons widened.
Horizons widen. Very nice. We can also get this one, which is nice. 7,000 isn't too bad. Always good stuff. I would like to have this one, but just having, you know, some better economy is always cool, I suppose. I could just have that goddamn food district, though. That would help me a bunch.
Growth continues.
That would help me an actual bunch.
One last log has been found and
The
translated.
path is laid.
Patrol log, Officer Gilgum. Detected crashed vessel on 55-23X, moved to investigate. Vessel identified as the Ravink, a Class P modular freighter. A single survivor in critical condition was recovered from the wreckage. Identity confirmed as Pervax, bosun's mate.
Oh, Pervax.
Remaining crew either perished in crash or turned on each other shortly before our arrival. As per standard protocol, I am leaving this log here and registering the Ravink as a protected grave site. End recording. Option, curious.
Well, then Pervax. I love that one. Sad I didn't check it out more. You know, risk altercation with whoever. What should we grab now then? What do you guys think? Prosperity maybe? Purity. Oh yeah, I need to do this one, then we'll have purity. Of course, of course.
Engineering our own evolution has led to significant change. We now possess a deeper understanding of genetic traits, reproduction, and DNA sequencing. The culmination of our work is within reach. Soon, we will become what we were
That
always
yellow?
meant to be.
In these things?
Focus on purity.
Oh, you mean this thing? Blasted Leviathans.
Horizons widened.
Our pleasure, little ones. Lantern shield canopy from flowers. That's kind of cool, honestly. Advanced research enclosures. No, I will have astral actions. We can go to the astral world as well. Purity. We shall be pure. So pure, you won't even know.
The wild expanse.
Research over there as well. Yeah, perfect. Now this one is gonna knock
Growth
loose more and more.
continues.
Oh. More and more of the alloys as well, which works very well for us. Okay, the food is a little bit bad. A little bit.
The path is laid. The
Grafting the
roots
mutated
of
spores onto the
wisdom
existing
deepen.
mushroom was a feat of bioengineering. With the help of archives detailing the genetic alterations already made on the Fumongus, our scientists managed to further alter it without compromising its efficiency. The results were spectacular, and in a matter of months, the mushrooms had grown tenfold. This in turn increased the need for water to supply them, but the nearby frozen asteroids hold enough to hydrate them for centuries, if not millennia. With bigger mushrooms came a better network, and after some upgrades to the computing equipment, we are now once again ready to listen to what the spores have to say.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to take over his places, honestly. He's pretty bad compared to us. It's a different war as well. Oh shit, he's subsidiary for them. Because then we have to fight all of those dudes. That's really cool.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Like, that's really cool. I mean, that's really bad. They're also pathetic though, but they're also on different sides of us, which would be shits. Fascinating.
Understanding spreads.
Oops, kapong.
The wild grows wiser.
Everyone is weaker than me, but there's so many of them.
Understanding spreads.
Astral actions, very nice. Ancient macro shard batteries. I do need this one. No, wait, farming subsidies. That's what I've been wanting now for a bit. Cloud lightning. We speed biology, okay. Isn't everything biology? You can get one of
Life
these.
stirs in the void.
Yeah, what do you guys think we should be getting here? Fire size minus 25. Could be pretty nice. Have anything diplomatic weight is really, really cool. Naval capacity plus 15% is also really, really nice. I don't need food. I'm gonna fix this. It's gonna be fixed very soon. Don't worry about this. Subsumed whale. Precise from pop is pretty nice. It's either empath, guess more diplomatic weights. I'll probably get that one actually. Start messing about with these dudes. Or even am I?
The void is
that me?
not
No.
ours alone.
I'll expand. That's
The
me.
wild expands.
Much to learn. Open it. Open the storm trap.
Understanding spreads. We have a situation.
Biomorphosis. Nice. Open the door. To grant or nos. Fair, fair, fair. These dudes are
Wild
fairly weak
grows
sauce.
wiser.
Probably grab them, honestly. That would be nice. Mining subsidies, also cool. Joining purpose, yeah. Yeah.
The wild expands.
One more month? One more month?
Horizons widen.
Oops.
Growth continues.
Very nice. Space fauna growth. Is that mine, dudes? Is this also space fauna? Gene tailoring, though? Any crashes so far? No, I actually haven't. It's apparently something that happens a lot. But they're getting a hot fix today, so I think it's supposed to be better. How you doing, Dodonger? You doing well? Bloom loom. The bloom loom.
Growth continues.
Scalare.
Vessels strengthened.
That thing.
Growth continues.
Maybe I should have made that thing. Can I make this thing here? No, I never made the Galactic Archive. Cool. Oh, I could just use a construction ship for that. That's cool.
Tor Up Avna reports that the artificial construction located on Lichtavan Eva is not a structure at all, but rather a colossal robot from a bygone age. This aging mechanical behemoth lies disabled in the mountains, slowly being corroded by the volatile acids that rain on Lichtavan Eva. It has notable weapons capabilities, and appears to be built as an unmanned
Economist,
spaceship.
yeah, it's a little bit
If we want to make use of it, we will need to act swiftly, before the
easy to
corrosive
understand, but I don't know how to
environment
optimize it.
renders the robotic warship wholly inoperable. Option 1.
Pull us.
Pull it out.
We have a situation. Horizons widened.
Widened. There we go. Storm dampening. Storm released. Fantastic. Cloud lightning there as well. For this, I can guess X-ray beam. What is this? Magnetic storm aftermath. Cool. Okay. Consumer goods, though. Once again. But look, we fixed the food. Lamau and such. Alloys per 100 grub symbiosis. Nice. Need way more food for that. Knock out more alloys from over there. Pauperlice. That's just poop. Poop!
Understanding spreads.
The shell of a cathalloid is not mineral alone, but reinforced with strong biological fibers. These fibers never stop growing, and the composition of some shells is estimated to be over 50% biomass. When a cathalloid grows too large for its asteroid, it will seek another home and begin the integration process again. While they are normally highly territorial, multiple cathalloids have been observed in orbit of a prime shell candidate. The largest of the creatures will occupy the fresh asteroid, while others will order themselves by size and peacefully swap with the next in line. In this way, the asteroids they inhabit have often been occupied by dozens of previous organisms. The end result is that the smallest asteroids have the highest amount of biological reinforcement, as they have been exchanged most often. These samples contain significant scientific value. Option 1. Enhance our space fauna.
Enhance.
Option 2. Upgrade our ships.
Secret of the rations. 9 months, okay.
Life stirs in the void.
Warship restored.
Understanding spreads.
Booting system active in bio interactive interfaces. Run diagnostics. Please wait. Voidborne Warform. Online. Memory drives A7 through C18 have failed. Where are your makers? Searching. Unknown. Are we alone? Memory drive A7 has failed. Unable to answer. Who made you? Makers. Yes, you're makers. Who are they? Makers. Never mind. Must be stuck in a loop. Barry, are you makers? Not yours. We found you alone on a planet. Our management system identifies several foreign devices. Please confirm origin. Be asking about the new parts? Yes, we repaired you. New entities perform restorative operations, provided hardware replacements. Ergo, new entities are makers. I want to look at it that way. So, how long we're down there then? Oh, cool. Immortal. Cool. Commander. Yeah. Welcome aboard, buddy. And ship focus. Keep weapon damage 10%. Ship focus seems cool. Ship breaker enemy. Every enemy empire ship destroyed plus 3% the alloy. That's pretty crazy good. Plus 8. Alien writing, you say? Very cool.
A call from the stars.
Yeah. Like, pet me. Yes, I'm sleeping. Does that bother you? Need to expand further.
Growth continues. The roots of wisdom deepen.
Nice.
We have successfully managed to integrate the Ascension artifacts into our research process. Their insights into biological research will greatly aid our own.
It's nice.
Option. Interesting.
New knowledge blooms.
Ban amusement park. That seems cool. Wish we had more of those to sneak into. Dude, thank you. What do you guys think we should... Oh, yeah. We're supposed to grab Purity as soon as that one is done. So... Juvenile Stinger. That seems cool. Ooh, look at all these ancient things. What else do I actually need here? I need more... these things, the command hubs. We will study this enigmatic guest. 9 months. Yeah, that's fine. To do the thing, you know, with the buttons and press things happen, the button. Yeah, that's fair. Want to see when I blow a little bit on the cat and it wakes up and screams at me? You want to see that? Boost the signal for reuniting the pod for this thing.
We have a situation. The wild experiments.
$11.9. Will this change anything with this dude? Friendliness. Would like to fight these void worms. They're a little bit spread out, but not too much. We have 20k. They have like not fully 20k. Maybe we can take them on. What do you guys think? Should we try to murder them? Screaming so much. Enjoy screaming about things.
Deepen. Growth continues.
Ooh, resourceful, eh?
The rewards of genetic modification will secure our legacy, but every symbiont's role, every ounce of effort, must be aligned with our vision of purity. We now face a critical decision: should we optimize for perfection at the cost of adaptability? Or should we embrace a broader strategy, prioritizing the infrastructure required to sustain these efforts? Option 1. becoming pure must be our only focus. Option 2, we must take time to develop our infrastructure.
I just want to be pure. How much extra stuff you get from this one?
The void is not ours alone.
What was I fighting? This dude.
Life stirs in the void.
Guess I have to get some claims around here. Behold how much food I'm making now. This thing helped me so much. Who could have thought that the pure food tech would help me so much? I'm as surprised as you are. All I'm saying.
The wild expanse.
Tor Up Avna reports fascinating changes in Dradim's fusion reactions since the passage of the magnetic storm. It appears that the storm induced unexpected nuclear reactions within the star's core, resulting in a steady release of alloys from its convective zones. These complex and idiosyncratic reactions are producing the unusual polychromatic flaring we have observed. In any case, it will continue to be a source worthy of close study.
I think both of them are really good. Federation.
Study these new processes. Option 2. Harvest these new resources.
Okay, so if you actually want to get into it, Federation.
Greetings, Archon.
Like both of them are fairly weird because you kind of want, like Federation, for example, is cool because you get the Galactic Community and stuff like this, but also you get the Juggernauts and Mega Shipyard. And Mega Shipyard is like the best Mega construct you can guess. So, because in a big war, you will have like a lot of resources, and Mega Shipyard will just make you more ships faster to replace the ones that are dying. But also the Galactic Community is pretty cool. You can become, you know, Galactic Emperor and stuff like that. It's a decent DLC, even if you don't enjoy the actual Federation stuff. Then the Megacorp one. Like, personally, I enjoy the Megacorp playstyle. It's pretty hit or miss. But here you get Policies. So-and-so, I guess. You get Matter Decompressor, which is kind of cool. Gives you almost unlimited minerals. It's not, like, super needed nowadays, honestly. Interstellar Assembly and Strategic Coordination I don't use too much. It's a cool playstyle, I guess. I personally had, we would play like Mind Flayers in space, but I would have PR offices in other places in tourist ports, and like, hey, do you want to come in like to the Mind Flayer world? You don't have any rights, you're like chattel slaver, and then later on maybe you become a Mind Flayer, or you know, insert with a parasite. People are like, oh yeah, I'll move there. So it's kind of a weird one. Honestly, like Federation is definitely like the better one, I would say, right now. We're getting both on a sale when there's a sale. Shooting the Mega Shipper. Depends if you have the doorways as well. A rift in space. Ooh woo. The gateways. Then it helps a bit.
In order to ensure the longevity and purity of our symbiotic multitude,
Ooh,
we
Empire
must
size from
implement more
districts.
selective
Cool.
breeding and stricter genetic screening protocols. Only by carefully selecting viable symbionts with traits of interest to the collective can we transcend beyond our initial boundaries. Option 1, we will screen for intelligence. Option 2, we breed to expand.
Breed to expand. Playstyle is also kind of fun, depending if you like it or not. And he likes brain warps. It's me. Border. I'll take the Unity. Yep, need to upgrade this one again. It's pretty fun playstyle though with the Mayan players. I always enjoy that one. Maybe upgrade this place. One day this one will be done, so.
The wild expands.
44 months. Takes a long ass time. I guess I'll be eating these dudes meanwhile. Oh, they have Federation status. Needs others to fight your battles. Alright, that's cool. These dudes are also pretty shits. Where do they live? Don't they live up here? No.
We are on the brink of a significant evolutionary
Choose purity.
breakthrough. Soon, we must make a crucial decision regarding the path we will take to fully realize our evolutionary potential.
The wild grows wiser.
Do they live here? Yeah, that's them. Okay, cool. That's perfect. That actually works. I wonder if they can move up here. Through here. I really hope not. X-ray beam laser. Maybe travel through wormholes. I don't know. Should we try to get the void worms? Yeah, one of those civic thingies to pick at top lefts. You mean this one? You mean the Ascension perks stuff? Good one. Good King is very good, yeah.
Growth continues.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my purity. I just want to be pure. Because right now there's not enough hand sanitation in the world. I think we have extra damage towards them. My hero gnosis. I'm going to be so pure. So far, okay. So far, very okay.
Growth continues.
Very nice. Excellence. Now I have extra damage towards them anyway.
A misstep in our calculations has led to a degradation of genetic integrity in a significant number of our symbionts. Unfortunately, we have not yet been able to identify at which point the misstep occurred. Having reviewed the calculations involved in adapting our constituent parts, and having amended some imbalanced enzyme slurries, we are ready to continue our efforts. It is not yet certain, however, if we have actually rectified the error, or worse, introduced more blunders. Option 1, we can learn from whatever happens next. Option 2, pause the experiments.
Learn. Okay, we have one of these though. Cosmic sludge, you say?
The erratic sensor readings in Zur are derived from an exceptional debris formation
Take it
left in
down.
the wake of the magnetic storm. This drifting entity is an
study.
amorphous blob of cosmic sludge, forged in the extreme pressures of the storm. Its innumerable constituent elements have formed a uniquely reactive compound. Focused study of its chemistry could yield valuable astrometeorological insights into the conditions that produced it.
Sludges. $18 months. Cool. New contact. Hello. Hello.
Growth continues.
Cool.
Growth continues.
A little bit more of this. More of these little rascals.
A breakthrough in genetic research has revealed a way to enhance neural relay efficiency, significantly boosting symbiont productivity.
Unity.
However, this increase in brain output is not sustainable
I
over a
have
long
new
period,
technology and drugs.
leading to a shorter lifespan. We must
Who are you,
decide whether to
Malachi
maintain our
Mackayson?
regular lifespans or develop heightened functioning at the cost of longevity. Option 1. Prioritize our current lifespans.
Yeah, stability and
Option
monthly
2,
unity.
Churn the symbionts. Enhance productivity.
I want to be pure. Still a crab monster, but I'm gonna be, you know, pure.
The wild expands. A path must be chosen. The wild grows wiser.
The wild. Juvenile stinger. Do they grow ever? Do they just like keep on being, you know, juvenile for forever? That's in naval yards. Oh yeah, these are pretty cool. Gene warrior army. Nice. Habitability. Pretty nice because I like saying is habitability. And new races. Basically, you can become a living planet, which just have little avatars like Ego, the living planet in Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Of course, this doesn't work if you don't watch movies, but yeah, you're a living planet, for example. You can also become like Tyranids, basically. Or Zerg.
System witnessed.
One day. It's almost done.
Whether we strive for the purest form of ourselves, clone our way to success, or genetically augment ourselves through deliberate mutation, this moment marks a point of no return. Option: we will know what it means to be pure.
It'll be so pure. What a stinger.
The wild grows wiser.
So much wiser. Constantly wiser. Soon we will start our little war as well. I say little war, it's not a little war at all. It's a pretty big war. Biggest one anyone has ever seen. Tell me that a lot.
Horizons widened.
Silviculture plantations.
Clarity spreads.
Purity allows simulation of the pops and pre-sapient positive organisms. Organic species traits can be removed. All right, it's cool. Certainly way more of this. Yeah, I'm really bad at Unity right now, I guess. Only 200. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Growth continues.
Not focused. How much on it? Oh. How much is this getting lower all the time? I can probably change something into consumer goods. Or we'll have it over here. Civilian industries.
Growth continues. System witnessed.
I love that you can just build several things that are in at a time. Unspent traits, create templates. I have 4 picks. I think fast breeder if I can find that one. Rapid breeders. Fly.
We have a situation.
4 months. That's crazy good. Oh, you do it per like by yourself as well. You used to do this. I am so pure. Incredibly pure. Purest man you ever seen. Well, crab man. Some people might say, wow, that's a pretty pure crab man right there. Seems like he's swimming out of naked on the floor, slithering around in hand sanitizer. Never seen anything so clean in my life. Yep. $398.
System witnessed.
The 88s. Doesn't seem to be moving that much though.
The wild expands.
Abyss. But now we're losing some energy, which happens. But I so goddamn bad suns everywhere. It's fantastic. Maybe these dudes will have better suns somewhere.
Growth
Where I can build
continues.
stupid stuff. Like Dyson swarms.
The wild expands. Growth continues.
It'd be nice if this one would just say something like, oh hey, this is a good place to have it. It doesn't. Well, war it is then. Treasure trove discovered. Bump, Hanover, opening well. What do those blue, purplish, squirrely things mean in systems? You mean like these things? That's a storm, galactic storm happening. Treasure trove.
We have a situation.
Very cool. You find this? Shame that that thing moved away. I did like it.
The wild grows wiser.
It's the same one almost all the time? Huh. Okay. Mature stingers. Yes, node culling. Place the nodes. I don't need that. I don't need that. Right, yeah, it's from the Storm DLC that's very few people enjoyed. Hey, who lives here, excellent? Wait, nobody?
The foreign object in Teos was discovered to be a large mass of organic remains originating from some type of space-borne fauna. Having had any identifiable features shredded apart by the cosmic storm, it is impossible to correctly catalog the biological debris. Cole Upyal is confident that a more detailed forensic analysis of the creature's remains would reveal more information about the nature of its origins and the effects of a magnetic storm on similar spacefaring organisms.
Let's see that things have been wiped out over here. That changes some things.
The wild grows wiser.
Some things. Plasma stellar motors. Blablabla. Oh shit, this one is almost done now. Oh cool. Asteroid triplets. Yes, a ton of stuff over here. Look at this, very nice. Okay, our energy isn't doing super well though. So that's really nice.
Horizons widened.
But murder would be kind of nice though. I am really wanting those dudes to be up and running so we can murder. Mining subsidies though, they shouldn't be too far, take too long. Get anyone over there? Anyone over there though? Not a single one.
Wild experiments.
They have like 7. It's 24 though per, so yeah, I can guess why that doesn't work. First wave, second wave, third wave. Let's wait for these dudes to be done so then, I guess. $1.3k. That's not super good. Well, is it right now? I don't actually know. We need to murder though. Let's get to that biomass. Let's get it. Okay, both food and energy plummeted. These already short. Now energy is good again. The roller coaster of emotions right here.
The path is laid.
Real enough. A treasure. Cool. Here's 250 crystals.
Understanding spreads.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take over some planets though, because I need planets right now. I'm running out of space. Space! Ah, shit. You're getting more and more dudes. Oh, wow. You got a lot of stuff. Also inferior, though.
The void is not ours alone. The wild expands.
Power of them.
The wild expands. The wild expands.
How am I supposed to guess my revenge? Where you guys at? On that side of the galaxy as well. Don't seem very strong though. Maybe I'll just go to war anyway.
They
See what
shall know
happens.
The wrath of the wild.
Pop appearance, species modification.
The wild grows wiser.
Even starting edge.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Get for this one. Lead lifespan plus 20%, adopting purity, buildings districts, provide building speeds.
The wild grows wiser.
Build batteries.
Danger
Gateway
inbound.
travel. Coming up from over here. 6,000 something.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You can probably punch through this one, I guess.
Evading hostile growth. The canopy is under attack.
Yeah, these dudes definitely need help. Either defensive platforms or someone else.
Shelter lost.
See what happens.
The wild expands.
Walked in your empire. Yeah.
Evading
do it.
predators. The canopy is under attack.
Food.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Hey, where's my transports ship? Transport fleets. Are they all dead? Do they just die after bits? It was like 100 years ago since I had a ready army, but... No, wait, I landed them. Ah. It's fine.
Evading predators. The canopy is under attack.
Your goddamn planets. Don't have planets around here. Oh. That's a shame.
Shelter lost.
Well, I guess I'm taking one of your places then. There they are. These two just go to war with somebody else as well. Seems like it's...
The canopy is under attack.
Boom, 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 boom,
Scattered
boom, boom, boom.
remnants reclaimed. Shelter lost.
I hope we can catch them. Catch them. Come
Growth
on, go!
continues.
Yes. Thoughts on Biogenesis? This is really cool so far. I definitely need like a day or so with this, but
A path must be chosen.
been enjoying it quite a lot.
A call from the stars. Predatory shelter engaged.
Please come back here. Nice.
Shelter being ravaged. The wild expands. Invasive growth engaged.
I will steal this planet then. Maybe this planet as well. Granite place. Day one. You should wait a year to grab DLCs on sale. Probably good. It's a lot of DLCs. Cost a loss otherwise. Grab him. Yes, I did apparently manage to grab him. Very cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, hyper relays. How good they
Predators
feel.
engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
They're pretty good biological ships. Ah, shit, go back. Oh yeah, these are yeah, now I know. I thought these were the enemy actually. Okay. Look, storm. go here and you invade this. Oh shit, we're not actually at war with them. Cool. Right, fair. Dang me making this stronghold. Yeah, well, it works. You grab stuff over here instead. Right now we are losing a ton of stuff. I'm not really sure how the heck that happens. Minus 140 as well. Why? Why did that happen? Okay, are you guys ready for like some status quo or something? No, you're not. This is gonna be an awful fight then.
Debris inspected. Predatory shelter engaged.
Where did all my money go? It didn't take over anything from me. My money has disappeared. Is it because of my shortages? Is that why they're affecting everything? Yeah. The alloys literally screw us over tons. Well, we're just gonna have to struggle while we do this. Let's just how it is. All the energy. Everything is going really badly. Like 100 per 360 minus for this one as well. That is fairly crazy numbers right now we're getting. I would have to get rid of some fleets here or something. We also have fancy little dude around here. Fancy little dude. Do a little bit of science stuff.
The wild grows wiser.
This guy, I'm gonna have to buy stuff when I can. There's not much else you can do, really.
Reclaimed.
Those plasma engines.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That is cool.
is laid.
Infection protocols. Too much. No one was meant to be under this much stress in wartime. That was probably untasteful. But you know what? Here we are.
The canopy is under attack.
Which one?
Predatory shelter engaged. Evading hostile growth. Invasive growth engaged.
They're sending stuff into
Predatory shelter engaged.
the murder box here. That's cool. Pretty sure what you guys are trying to do here, but it's working out for me, I guess.
The wild spreads.
Let's heal up. Dang it! As soon as we lost the alloys, everything else is turned shit as well. Oh yeah, we have 300 naval capacity. That's probably it as well.
Evading predators.
Sure.
The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost. We take root on alien ground.
Cool beans.
A call from the stars.
You want research agreements? Okay. Okay. Should just take over everything here as I can. Yep. I mean, these dudes are fairly uncontested, so as long as that works, I guess that's how we're doing this. You guys healing?
Predatory shelter engaged.
I can guess it's a bad thing here with you know, plus 3 times over naval limits kind of gets like that. Kitty. Fascinating rifts.
New knowledge blooms. Predatory shelter engaged.
That's a tough shelter. Good times.
Predators spotted.
What are you guys' thoughts on biogenesis?
Cleansing foreign blight.
This one.
Debris inspected.
The heck do I do the alloy? I have to top it out, I guess. Invest in everything.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Dang, you're still fighting here? Actually crazy. Well done. This is what we can do. Go. The minus 300 there all time is fairly nonsensical. Lose if this one happens. Upgrades are downgraded 10 years. Fine eventually, yeah. It's just the natural state of things. Last time I played. Peace. Well, hopefully it's better now. I'm gonna buy 25. But I'm single-handedly just murdering you. Okay, if I get rid of these then, that actually work. Relocate. Peace offer, you saying? Oh yeah, they didn't want this. If you guys lose versus 1k thing there, I'm gonna be very upset as spaghetti. Very.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Nice
Scattered
alloys.
remnants reclaimed. The void is not ours alone.
Very neat though. There's a war versus them, they would have already been dead, but
Predatory shelter engaged.
a little bit tougher right now. Jeez, are you guys okay? What the heck is happening over here?
Remains dissected. Remains dissected.
Remains dissected. That's
The void is not ours alone.
that works.
Debris inspected.
We're not at war with these dudes. That's cool.
Debris inspected. Predatory shelter engaged. Symbiotes are turning. Evading predators. Remains dissected. A path must be chosen. Predators engaged.
I fixed this. All the people said I couldn't, but they were wrong. They were like, you can't. I don't see how I can be proven wrong. Upset of spaghetti are we talking about?
Inbound.
I don't know. It was 2 minutes ago. I had no idea what we were talking about anymore. It's wartime and I'm a streamer. What the heck happened to the scientist around here? You get wrecked? Was the storm to this?
Remains dissected.
Let them go. Do not need that mercenary. They are too expensive for me, apparently. We have a planet here. 2 planets.
The canopy is under attack.
Oh, shiz. Can you escape?
Lost.
You can. Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I might have to retreat with these dudes.
The canopy is under attack.
It's actually crazy how
Shelter lost.
close it's going. Order. Nice. They actually survived. Cool.
The
A lot of
void is
dudes.
not ours alone.
A lot of dudes.
The canopy is under attack.
I'm getting rare crystals. There's not a lot of them.
Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack.
A lot of them coming in here. Profitable. Yeah, apparently. But it was like 3 times above my limit. Limit was still like 111. So, yeah. That do be how it is, though.
Horizons widened. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost. The wild spreads.
Want a little bit of planets.
We take root on alien ground. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
Status quo would be nice.
Remains dissected. Remains dissected.
Huh? Did you not invade this? Oh yeah, this were us. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Can this be mine? Yeah.
The canopy is under attack.
I
Predatory
want to fight
shelter
here. That would be
engaged.
pretty crazy good, but I don't think they will do this. We have 7,400, 5,000, so that's 9,000, 16,000. We have not that much.
Life stirs in the void. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
Heal up over here. Please attack. Please attack. Yours! Ah. They went away. Stupid bastards. These dudes will need to
A call from the stars.
humiliate. Agree. Fine, thank you very much. Considering they can't really kill us. Not fully. I've kind of won this war. With the amount of tech murder I got.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Where do we get Behemoth then? Is the next one? Yeah.
Predators engaged. Shelter lost.
Got kind of a thing here, but not really. Can't really make anything with this, so it's just gonna tank a little bit, I
Predatory
guess.
shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Is it though?
Predators beneath the canopy.
I mean, from that side as well. Guess they can go and just protect over there.
Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack.
Oh, definitely going a little bit rough here. I'll say. If I could get this dude home without them dying, that would be pretty cool.
Evading hostile growth. The canopy is under attack.
Where? Over there? Okay. Makes sense.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter lost.
Shelter lost. Oh, now they're equivalents. I guess I did die quite a lot.
New knowledge blooms.
Low gravity. What do you guys think we should be doing here
Predatory
right now?
shelter engaged.
What can actually
A call
save
from
us?
the stars.
Humiliate? I will not agree to that.
Predators engaged.
What the actual heck? I can get some more units though. See how that'll work.
Predatory shelter engaged.
What are these magnetic storms actually? What the heck does it even do?
Power in blight.
Still win this one as well. Get some more of their tech.
Predatory.
Guess we could also
shelter
bombard
engaged.
them. Could we do that? A rack, snack. Under a
Predators
rack and a snack.
engaged.
Please fleet. One ship damaged. One lost. Very cool.
Predators spotted.
It's a lot of dudes they managed to come up with. Yeah, a lot of them.
The canopy is under attack.
This dude,
Shelter lost.
some ways,
Horizons
needs to go home.
widened.
But I don't know how to get him home. Would be nice if we could just, you know, jump there or some shits. That I would enjoy. But it's getting more difficult and difficult by the goddamn seconds.
A call from the stars.
What do you want to sell? Energy credits? One science ship? Okay. I'll sell it for the status quo, dude. I know they won't do it, but I'm just gonna send it anyway. They just kinda never do that. Space amoeba? Dang, this fleet became haggard fast. That's for sure. Very haggard. Huh. I really need to go to the bathroom though, so just BRB 2 seconds. I'm not even words.
Shelter being ravaged.
Oh no. I saw you. Yeah, shits. Okay, we're gonna do some Hail Marys here, I
The
guess.
canopy is under attack.
They're actually gonna win versus them? That's cool.
The canopy
really
is
cool.
under attack.
Really, really cool, actually.
Shelter lost.
Where did I put the transport dudes? They are headed home. Okay. Cool.
Growth continues.
I'm like, hey, wanna lose and I humiliate you? Yeah. Can just, you know, you're sitting on a sidewalk, I'll take a picture, spit on you. Take your shirt, beat you up a little bit. Fair deal, right? You invited me after all. Huh?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, that's gonna
The
be rough.
canopy is under attack. A path must be chosen. The path is laid. Invasive growth engaged.
Okay, if we lose this one, we might have to surrender, I think. This is for a 10-year period where it will be super bad.
Shelter lost. Predatory shelter engaged. Invasive growth engaged.
I can't take the status quo now. So then I'll lose my big place. I'll keep a lot of other places though. That place I'll lose, which is bad. Dang. This is kind of massacre though. Jesus. I'll lose. Like, it's gonna be a net positive for me though.
The builders are in danger. A builder is lost.
That guy's so bad. Ban planet size, cost additional alloys and food. Empire size and districts, cool. Status quo. Yeah, I did lose 2 places here. Made it a little bit worse for me myself, I think. But dang, I didn't actually have time to go and grab that thing. All right, well that's cool. Still own. Oh shit! I actually lost more. Did I? No, I won on that one. It would seem like I lost 2 places, gained like I don't actually know how many, like quite a bit of them. Yeah, fantastic. Honestly, yeah, that's that works for me.
Horizons widened.
Okay, you guys can leave now, I guess. How do I say I don't want you guys anymore? Do I chuck you into a dragon? I can do that as
A
well.
call from the stars.
Got a dragon right here. Can I tell them I just don't want them anymore? Also a little bit too much here. Our scientist dies. Well.
New knowledge blooms.
Rift spheres. 0 point metabolism. Gamma beam projector. Gamma beam projector is also like very hulkish, so that's cool. A lot of dudes.
Horizons widened.
You know what? You can probably just stand here. You can probably, you know, manage. Both. Well, not the best war, I'll admit. Hopefully we can not die from this. The bed. Composite mandibles. Ooh. That's neat. Wonder what to do with that. I feel like I want composite mandibles. You guys ever get that feeling? You just like want mandibles? Like, that seems pretty neat. Got the debris here. That thing. Biomorphosis. Neat beans. Guess this is working okay. We are third largest as well. We were fighting the one of the no. They're with the other dudes.
The wild expands.
Elder Stinger. Reload Jammer. Gene Warriors. Ration Naval Yards. Let's go with that. Ranger Galactic Council. Nice. And we are one of those that are going to become a council member. Probably because of the mercenary armies, I'm guessing, but still.
Debris inspected.
Could get those things. Okay, well, you know what? It's working okay-ish, I'd say. Not bad or anything, kind of. Some other places now have anything good to build here. Nah, they're also garbage places, honestly. Ugh. Never good stuff. Never good places for... Can I get these dudes over there? Clear skies. Fantastic. No galactic weather today. Okay, I don't have a lot of armies anymore. On my own armies anyway. So, how will we do this then? Yeah. I don't have anyone to actually lead this. Wow. I mean, officials? I'm not used to the officials. Leadership experience. What he gets. Then he gets entrepreneur. Yeah, that's cool. That works. Getting a little bit of extra resources from stuff. A neutral fleet, you say? And these dudes. Neat beans. No, 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 neat beans. No, 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 neat beans. Diplomatic weight from that one will help me quite a bit. I want to improve relations with that dude. Maybe I can actually subjugate him or something. If we're really lucky. Not treasure trove. That will be it for me today, regardless. Said today, that's actually not true. What it's going to be is, it's going to be it for this time. I'm going to start again in like 2.5 hours. We're going to do a different stream as well. Right now I need to like pack. I need to hang out with the family. Do stuff like this. So thank you guys for hanging out for some Stellaris. We're going to do some Terminator later on. So at 8 Central European time. So do come around for that one. I would appreciate it. And also it's going to be pretty good. It's what I would think. It always, it's always sound like, by the way, just so you guys know. Let's go raid Cringer. So enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. I'll see your cute faces well later, honestly. Yeah. Bye-bye.